Hello and welcome back to another stream. Today we are starting day 2 of the Mega Project 2. We already finished this one. We're doing the second one where we build every biome in Minecraft and a giant ring around said already existing giant mega base. It's huge. It's already like 1.2 million blocks, something like that. And it's like 80% designed. So it's going to be ridiculous. Today though, we're building the biggest dirt converter the world has ever seen. We're going to not only duplicate our dirt, because we're in One Block SkyBlock and that takes a really long time to get your dirt. Otherwise, we're going to take dirt and gravel to make hundreds of thousands of dirt, to then make a ton of mud, to then make a ton of clay, to then make a ton of terracotta. We just need a lot of basically every single one of those materials. So that's what we're building today, because if we tab into the correct thing right here, we press M, we go, what did I call it again? Lap should have it. All biomes, no lap, material list. It's gonna lag because the schematic is that big. Just loading the material list is slow. Behind my big head right here is 200,000 moss. We got a moss machine already, don't worry about that. Stone, that's a lot as well, but don't worry, we have a thing for that. Grass blocks, just shy of 100k. Mud, 60k. Dirt, 40k. Basically 200k dirt, and then we got to change it into whatever variants we need. So first we're building a end portal duper thing to duplicate our sand, our gravel, our basically any gravity block. If you haven't seen them before, it's pretty common. You just break the end portal frame and then you build this machine around it and just duplicates any gravity block. Because if we try to get 200,000 dirt or sand for that matter, there's 70,000 sand. How many sandstone we need? Yes, we need 70,000 regular sand, 40,000 red sand, 9,000 sandstone, which is 4x, like you need 4 pieces of sand for 1 sandstone. So that's basically another 40k sand. Smooth is just smelted, I'm pretty sure. No, smooth is smelted sandstone. So that's another 40k red sandstone. That's another 32k regular sand. It's just a ridiculous amount. So getting that in one block normally without said duper, it just wouldn't happen. There's just no world. It would take me 10 years and I probably still wouldn't have it all. So that's today's plan. Admire the shaders. They're actually ridiculous, but damn do they lag our world. Speaking of lag though, I spent 2 hours this morning fixing. That's not supposed to be there. Fucking out. I spent 2 hours this morning fixing our lag. If you watched last stream, holy entity lag. It was ridiculous. I don't know why this happened, because it doesn't happen in my creative test world, which is this exact world duplicated and then changed to creative. But we fixed it. No stress. It's still lagging a little bit here because I got my render distance up high. We're streaming and recording. But never fear, we turn that down a little bit. And then everything's loaded. Give it a moment, give it a moment. There we go, we're back up to 80 FPS. That was the problem. That guy right there was counting as 550 entities at once. So anytime that was within render distance, which is pretty much all the time because it's the center of my base, we were lagging like crazy. So dropping an item and then trying to pick it up took like 4 extra seconds than it needed to. That made it look bad because I just dropped it. Give it a second. Now you can pick up an item. It instantly picks up the item. Yeah, it was that thing's problem. So now I had to downgrade the one block version we're in. We're still in 1.21.5, the Minecraft version, but the block won't give us those items. So we can get pale oak saplings and pale moss blocks, but we have to get them from wandering traders currently until hopefully the creator IJAMinecraft updates it and fixes that bug. I'm probably going to send him an email and be like, yo, that's a pretty bad bug, can we fix this? Because I don't think he knows yet. But yeah, that's what today's deal is. I have a shopping list for our farms. It's pretty wild, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna turn down the music slightly so I can hear my thoughts again. Not the dark ones, just the chill ones, I swear. W lag fix. We absolutely love to see it. Yeah, okay, so our farm, the first one, not difficult at all. We've got the duper, which is just like some slime blocks, some pistons, a few oak leaves, nothing too big. The end side of things, in the actual end, we're going to build out dirt to mud to clay to terracotta converter. That thing is huge, and is why we built the dripstone farm yesterday, which you actually can't even see. It's so well hidden. It's not even intentionally hidden. This guy is why it's why we prioritize building this thing first, because we need a ton of dripstone. As you can see, that's our entire dripstone collection. We need 5,000 of it, the pointed kind, typically. So yeah, it's going to take a while. That's why we built that first. And the big dirt all the way to terracotta converter, it doesn't need to be fully built. We just basically need to build the first 2 stages of it. We don't actually have to get terracotta yet. The Mesa or Badlands biome is going to be later on in the build. But we do need dirt, and a lot of it. So we need to build like the first section of it, and we'll just leave out the pointed dripstone. We'll leave out the... I think we need a ton of slime blocks too. Like the kind of slime I don't have yet. Where am I at? My list... we need 13 stacks of observers. It's quite a lot. I think we have the materials. It's just still quite a lot. 12 stacks of sticky pistons. Yeah, 5.5 stacks of slime blocks. We have a decent amount solely from me killing them in our dome. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. See, there's just random slime spawns. We can basically just farm them up like... farm them up like that, but it'll just take a while. And like, obviously I'm not going to just... farm slimes on stream. Yeah, we have that many, which I don't think... Wait, it's close. I mean, did I say we needed 5.5 stacks? 5.5 stacks of slime blocks. It's 9, right? It's the whole crafting table. That's 4. We're pretty close. Yeah, just kill a few more with looting 3. Should be right. Okay, let's grab some shulk boxes. We do have some. Mostly the one that's filled with all the hoppers I took out of the storage system. And let's start filling them because we need so many things. We need 5,600, not 5, 5,600, 5,600 iron blocks. Actually don't have to use iron blocks, but the farm came like that, and I felt like it was trying to flex. Like, you know, if you're rich enough, use iron blocks. I am rich enough. We do have that many iron blocks. Like, already crafted and everything. It's just chilling in here, I'm pretty sure. And bam. Yoink. I think 5,500 is how many? Like shulkers wise? Clay. This guy right here is all we need. That is 3.2 shulker boxes of iron blocks. We got that. That's 2. Pretty sure we have another 1 somewhere. Oh, I hate when music is so varied in how loud it is on Spotify. Can we just get some audio balancing in this thing? Totaled! Hello, King. How you been? It's been way too long. Agreed. Finally joining one here again. How you been, Lily Bean, so far? Since you last saw me, 6 months ago probably, we've been doing good. We've been chilling. Lilith is currently away, so she can't come say hello on today's stream. She's currently away in America. Touring around the place, having a grand old time. But yeah, since you last saw us, being chilling, vibing. We've also been, depends when you last in stream, we've been to Japan together. That was awesome. We're out of shulkers already. That, less than ideal. Actually, pick that up. Maybe losing items. Still kind of, like 12. I should don't need that to be that high. And that. Just while recording and streaming, we're gonna get a little bit of FPS lag. Brain, I was gonna say something else. You totaled and I forgot what it was. Regardless, if I didn't already say, how you been? What you been up to? Tell me everything. Are we excited for Borderlands 4? I know the answer is yes, but I'm just kind of asking to know, like, what the vibe is. Alright, there's iron in here. Yeah. We are kind of rich in the iron department, chat. The problem is I just turned my iron farm off this morning, trying to fix my entity lag, because I went and culled a bunch of entities. I did have a lot of entities in the world, like a ridiculous amount. And these guys were the easiest way I could tell that it was lagging because they were just glitching around everywhere. I blocked their vision to the zombie so they no longer get scared, so they'll basically move less, which saves a bit of lag. That was like my last... I was running out of options as to why I could still possibly be lagging. So I need to break that again so we get more iron, but clearly for now we're okay. Okay, that's our 5,600 iron blocks. Just to be clear, blocks. We're rich. And then what else do we need? We need a ton, an absolute ton. 41 stacks of blackstone bricks. So give me the black shulker boxes. We get some color coordination going. How many is in a shulker? 27? 27 stacks? Okay. Ooh. We might have to go for a trip to the end. Not the end, sorry, the, what's it called? The nether. No. God damn it. Don't know why that turtle's there. No idea. Don't ask, because I have no idea. This world contains data from an old version of Minecraft. Oh, bro, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Shit's broken as hell. Don't know why that guy's there either. We're just gonna leave him be though. He can be free on the nether roof. We keep an eye on my elytra today. We're gonna do a lot of flying out in the void, and if we just drop out of the sky with all our stuff, I might have to call a stream there for the day, you know? That's that's rage quit level. I can't be bothered with that shit anymore. Yeah, chuck that down just in case. Alright, how we going, piglins? Chilling? Enjoying that one block hole you guys have been stuck in for a really long time? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Oh, that's not how that works. Black stone. This? Ain't no way you gotta craft it from that first? Ugh. Somebody did tell me about this update that you can just spam spacebar like you can for villager trades. That does save a lot of time. It is a very nice quality of life change. Chuck in all of my other stuff. Maybe minus rockets and maybe minus a singular weapon. Everything else can chill in there for a moment while we do a bit of crafting. Damn. Bro, look at this speed. It's beautiful. Apologies if you can just hear my spacebar just going ham. For some reason, I got a new keyboard, and the reason is because my particular keys, I think it was S? No, D. I think it was my S and D key, my shift key, and my letter P key just started breaking. Like it wouldn't respond when I pressed the button. Which P? Doesn't really matter. I just spammed the letter a few times if I'm typing the letter P and I missed it or something. Annoying, but not worth buying a new keyboard for. S and D is how you move in video games. So, that was kind of infuriating and had to go buy a new keyboard, even though that thing was only like maximum 2 years old. I think it was only like a year old. And then I went to go like look for the warranty and the company went broke. And I was like, oh, that explains a lot. Or they were brought out and then closed down basically. Turtle Beach was like, yeah, we're gonna buy the company, but we actually don't want any of their products or their stuff. They make terrible keyboards that break in a year. So now I have a new one. And I brought a Corsair one, which it's a nice keyboard, but it's loud. It's way louder than I thought it was, and it's also, I forget the kind. I want to say it's like red key. If you're a keyboard guy, you probably know the kind that's like, if you touch it even the lightest bit, it's like a laser thing that notices you press the button. So you only have to like graze a button and it'll instantly trigger. Which is like good, I guess, if you're a professional and want to type really fast or whatever. Or you want your keyboard to be really responsive, like really, really responsive. I don't. I got used to it, so it's all good now, but it's really loud and it's really, really sensitive in like a bad way. It's fine, but it's kind of sad that my other one broke because I actually really like that keyboard. Yoink, 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 yoink. 5 shulkers. You shut up there. Shut up there. Chill for that. Spacebar crafting is a lifesaver for sure. Literally. Somebody in my comment section was like, bro, what are you doing? Make an autocrafter and use spacebar to craft things. Which I didn't have the heart to tell him that I'd been making Laputa for so long that the crafter wasn't out or even announced when he was referring to. And it was only out for like the last, I don't know, a couple months or whatever it was that I was actually building it. And at that point, it wasn't saving anything. And even if I could make it, One Block hadn't updated to that world, so I just couldn't get it. And the spacebar thing, likewise, it had been out, and I could have used it, but I didn't know it was a thing, because it'd come out during the time that I was building Laputa. Which is awkward. Alright, that's our second one. We need 13 stacks of observers now, which is a fair bit, I would say. Bang. Here, you hold this. I don't know why I came up here. I could have just dropped this off in the particular block, but that will eventually get to our blackstone chest. We need observers, which are cobblestone. 13 stacks is a lot. I feel like it's a lot. Like, I don't have the inventory space for this kind of thing. Maybe I need shulkers to dump my stuff in real quick. Yeah, give me that. Okay, what do we actually need on us? Not that, all that. A weapon, being able to fly, pick up shulker boxes, and eat is pretty much the only thing we really need. I don't even know why I'm... Oh, I do, actually. I'm holding a totem, which we're in survival, and it doesn't matter. Only reason I was holding it is because I thought for a second that the entity lag was coming from the portal, and I thought there was going to be a insane amount of entities that had been pushed through to the end, which did happen once. It didn't lag us, there was just a ton of them in there. And I thought, let's just go through and find out, but I could potentially instantly die from that. So I brought a totem. Turns out it was just the 1 block, so we're good. Okay, we need redstone. Just give me some, because I again forget what the crafting recipe is. I just know it generally materials-wise. Yoink, yoink. Alright. What do we got? Did I get it right? Yeah, alright. Okay, so it's definitely 13 stacks, not 13. So that's a lot. And we're already out. Okay, give me way more of these. Yoink. Beautiful. Next. Out of cobble? Bro, these things are expensive. Oh, also, don't know if I mentioned this while trying to update the world. I kind of broke my maps. They're back, so it's okay. But basically, the way you update the world is changing your data pack file. And I loaded in, and there were just empty maps in the item frames, and I almost lost it. I was livid. Because I'm a big map nerd. I pretty much make a map for every world that I'm in. And I thought they were all gone, and I was like, please. Why? Why have you done this to me? Wait, no. I need redstone, not more quartz. Boing. It's really easy to elytra hop when you're kind of lagging. Okay, inventory is crazy. I guess I could, like, put this in an autocrafted situation, but it's too much effort. And it's also slow. Autocrafters aren't quick. What do we got? 6, 7? My brain took a really long time to get that math, I'm not gonna lie. Bam, bam. Yeah, okay, let's go. Alright, more cobble. Give. We actually need to turn on our cobble machine as well because we need... Lag. Glad that America's cool to see progress after you locked them. Agreed. That's my favorite thing. Building a giant thing and watching, like, even if you don't even build a giant mega base or anything like that, just a regular world, watching you like sprawl out your little farms and your village and whatnot, looks sick. Okay, apparently we don't need a lot of cobblestone. Apparently it was just stone. Yeah, we need 200,000 stone, which I guess we could turn on the cobble machine anyways because it's way faster and also AFK. Like, it's just a duper itself rather than having to stand there mining it manually. Even, you can make that AFK, but your character still has to be there doing it. And then we could just smelt it up. Because we do need to make a fuel farm anyways. And if we're already going to do it, you may as well use it, you know? I don't know if there's like a better way of doing it. I was just going to make a wither rose farm. No, wither rose. A wither skull farm. What do I need? 13 stacks? What are we at? 9.5? We're getting there. Holy. This is absolutely destroying my stash. Bam. Bam. Yeah, I don't know if there's a better fuel farm. Like coal. I don't really want to use... I know that a lava bucket, like... what's it called? Cauldron dripstone situation exists. That seems annoying and room consuming. So I don't really want to do that. I did have the bamboo farm. Clearly that ran out of juice way too quick. I've just burnt through my whole supply. Basically, instantly. Alright, how many did I say I was at? 9.5, 10.5, 11.5, 12.5. Okay, we need a little bit more. Just a little bit. We can make a few extra. Observers are always going to get used, let's be real. Alright, beautiful. Now we've destroyed our supply of redstone. Ooh, that is actually all the redstone we have. Actually, that's a lie. We have redstone blocks, don't we? How many, though? Ah, we're fine. Basically, 9 stacks of redstone blocks. What are we even worried about? Alright, that's our observers. We needed, what, 13? That's 13. 12 stacks of redstone. Speaking of the devil. Okay. Wink. Give me that. Dump this and this. And honestly, you can hold my quartz because I can't bother putting them away. How many did I say? 12 stacks? Divide this in 3. You can have the extra one. That's 13 stacks of redstone. 12 stacks of sticky pistons. Holy, that's expensive. 9 stacks of white glass. That's also really expensive. But we can make the duper first. Get a bunch of sand to make that glass. You can do carpet duper for fuel. If that's something you don't mind duping in your world. Carpet duper? Is carpet fuel? Also, I thought they fixed that one. Hi, bud. How you doing? Bro just mugged me. That was crazy. Yeah, it works as fuel. Oh, damn. I've never used wool as fuel. Do I care about using it? Not really. Like, I'm already using a duper, but like... I feel like I'm using that duper because it's so difficult to get the other blocks any other way. I feel like that's more universally the norm. Plus is bigger fuel farms. Yeah, I think I avoid that one because it's easier to get fuel. Like, there are farms for fuel. Plus, if we make a wither skull farm, we also get wither skulls and withers and beacons. That's mainly why I was going to use that one, because the biomes are going to be so big, I'm going to need a ton of beacons to, like, run around and build it all. Placing that many blocks is going to take a little while, I would say, if I had to guess. Honestly, just give me all the redstone I've got, and then just give me all of this iron. Yeah, we're about to we're gonna be so broke after this. Holy. Yeah, give me all that. That did give me that. Beautiful. I'm missing wood. Right? Huh? Yeah, I'm missing a lot of wood. Okay, I have a lot of oak. Yes. And spruce. We are also making a tree farm very soon. I need to solve this problem. If somebody knows, either in stream or in the VOD, knows of a good jungle farm, particularly leaves as well, hit me up. I've been scouring the internet, can't find one that's actually any good. The wood is like, you can, it's not great, but you can. The leaves, it's basically useless to make a farm. It's that expensive. And I can't find anything else. Dark oak's really easy to farm, I've seen, so we're just gonna use this. Hold that on the ground. It's just not how you spell piston. Alright, how many sacks? 12. We actually need 21 because we need 9 sacks of regular pistons, 12 sticky. Alright. This is gonna hurt, boys. We might run out of wood. We might be over for us. We've run out of cobble, I can tell you that much. I just don't have the inventory space for this much stuff. Alright. Give me this. It's just, okay. Oh, where do you put it all? How are you supposed to craft this many items at once? I'm gonna instantly run out of thingos as well. Fine. Yep. Okay, now what are we out of? Wood? That's okay. That's fine. I've got that on me. More wood? Bang. Now we're out of iron. Okay, cool. When did we get? 5, 6. Alright, sweet. We're getting there. We're like... We're like, what? How many did I say I need? 12? 20. No, I said I need 21, right? We're a fourth, a quarter of the way there. That's good, right? Bang, alright. 3 stacks of blocks should get us there. We are low on cobble, so we'll stay near our cobble thingo. Hold that, and then bang. Now what are we bloody out of? What are we out of? Oh, it is cobble. For some reason I thought I saw cobble and was like, oh, then what is it? Alright, get the pistons out of the inventory so we can craft more things. Bro, we're gonna have to fill... And we're gonna... It'll be 2 rows of it, to be fair. Understandable, yeah, Wither Farm is sick for it. Yeah. Plus, there's, like, big ones. There's, like, pretty easy ones to build, and you can build, like, mega ones that get you, like, hundreds an hour. It's crazy. Hundreds of skulls. I don't know how much coal it is, but... There should be plenty enough, let's just say that. Currently I'm low on health. Don't know when that happened, but that's fine. Bro's kind of being loud. Okay, we're gonna run out of dark oak. That's a little bit of a problem. I'll be honest. Bang. Banger. Iron, redstone, more cobble, please. Are we out? Are we out after this? Don't worry about it. I'm rich. We're not that rich. We actually might still run out. Ooh. Iron. Okay, we need 22 redstone blocks. Okay, that burnt through really quick. Why are they so expensive, man? Who created this farm? I actually know the answer to that. It was Works. It's an amazing farm. Shout out that guy. But like, god damn, this thing is expensive. We need so much more wood. I was trying to just use our dark oak. It's not happening. We're using all our spruce. Okay. Here, hold this and this and this. Bang, and then hold that, and then bang, and then hold that, and then we'll have room to craft anything. What do you mean? It's just constantly running out of one of the materials. Yep. Now what are we out of? Wood again? My bad. Yep. Now what are we out of? Cobble! It's back to cobble again. Just crafting simulators is ridiculous. Before I looked into crafters, I started, I thought, well, I didn't, okay, Brent, let me just restart that sentence. Before I'd actually looked into crafters, I thought it'd be something that I could add to, like, not everything, but most of my storage modules. I was hoping I could, like, hook it up to the bottom of each module and have it run into, like, the bottom chest if it's, like, pistons or observers or dispensers, that kind of thing. Then I realized how complicated slash not necessarily complicated, how big it is and how many like hoppers and redstone you need running into the thing just to craft one item, and also keep up with that many items and make sure it doesn't craft the wrong item. Because originally I thought the recipes were like you locked what was in the crafter. Nah, it'll just empty itself and then start crafting the wrong thing if you don't have it set up correctly. Which is expensive to fix. So we're not doing that, and we're using it for big farms, because holy, it's way more complicated than I thought it was. What did I come here for, chat? Shulk box. As soon as I start talking, I lose what the hell I was doing. Bang. Have some pistons. How many are we at? That's 9 and 5 is 14, 15, basically 16. Yep. We've almost used... Ooh, we actually need to be so careful. Redstone's a problem. Redstone is a villager problem. I don't want to get more redstone for this world. We're going to have to build tree farms. This is going to be so expensive. I don't want to... I was trying to craft with villagers anymore. I was trying to avoid that like the plague. Because they are the plague. Okay. What else? Trouble. I was gonna build a raid farm. I didn't think I was gonna need it for this project, but we might have to build a raid farm so that we can trade back for some redstone. I'm just not trading with them normally anymore. I refuse to like basically waste more of my lifetime trading with villagers unnecessarily to get the emeralds if we can just craft for the items we need. How many did I say this was? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, we need one more stack. Which means we need more wood. Holy. Do we have any more? We have one more stack of regular. That regular goodness. And we only have 46. We don't even have enough redstone. God damn. Give me that. Give me that, give me that. We don't need that much redstone just for this singular stack, but We do need it for our redstone components. This. Then what else am I missing? This. One extra stack. Bang. That is our 21 pistons that we need. We just need to make 12 stacks of them sticky pistons now, which we do actually have the slime for, which is a lovely change. I guess we do have the items, but it's just like, that scares me less, you know? I'm not worried about crafting that side of it. No. We didn't have 12 in there. We need this one. Okay, now don't overcraft. Don't mess this up. Did I not take more than that? It is, okay. My brain is hurting. We just leave 2 in there. Bang, okay. We're good. Don't worry about that slight brain lag. I'm fine. Pistons. Beautiful. And give me more of these. Dose more. Beautiful. 12. That is definitely the most sticky pistons I've created in my life ever. That's ridiculous. If it wasn't relevant, obvious. Have I just been moving my camera this whole time by accident? I've seen it shaking every once in a while, but slowly just not pointing at me. There we go. If it wasn't obvious already, this is by far the biggest farm I've ever created ever. By a country mile. Okay, we're gonna ignore the white glass for now. We'll get that after we make the duper. We need 8 stacks of hoppers. We already have them. Don't even worry about it. 5.5 stacks of chests. Pretty sure we also have that somewhere. Do I just have a chest? Ow, that was my face. We do have a chest. Oh, and we have so many chests in the chests. 5.5. Done. Easy clap. 5.5 stacks of slime blocks. We don't have that. Sorry, yeah, we don't have that. We have 1. We have 1 slime block, and we have 1 extra stack, 2 extra stacks, 2 and 3/4 stacks, or 2/3 stacks. We'll get that later. It doesn't actually have to be done yet. 5.5 stacks of honey blocks. That we have. Beautiful. 5.5 stacks. Sorry, just 5 flat stacks of polished blackstone slabs. That we have. We at least have the blackstone. I don't know if we have it in slab form. We do. Plus, we just have everything we need. It's so beautiful and organized. God, I love this storage system. Wait, did we have a black shulker box somewhere, right? We already put it away. Is it ready to go in here? It is. It's not black, but it's fine. We understand that it's for our blackstone because we have a shulker box resource pack thing. Pistons. Bang. Bang. That's the redstone we need. Yeah, the chest can go in there. Oh, same with the honey. Honey blocks, we got those. We need 5 stacks of repeaters. This is why we still have our redstone on us. How do you make a repeater again? There's a bunch of torches, right? No, I just wrote what I was saying rather than what I needed. Okay. So we need 5 stacks of these guys. We actually need 10 stacks of redstone torches, which means we need 10 stacks of sticks. We got 1. Any more sticks? Oh, we used to have so many sticks. I've used them all. Oh no. Oh no, somebody make the tree farm quick. At least, we honestly, we're not, I refuse to use that. I'll use this for sure. That's fine by me. We might have to we might have to build the tree farm next stream. How many did I say? We need 5 stacks, so we need 10 stacks of sticks, to be clear. How many we got? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's gonna be slightly shy. Just give me a whole extra stack. It's fine. It's whatever. Red doesn't have 2 R's. Bang, 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 bang. I press space, my bad. I've used it all instantly again. I've used... It's so expensive! Mad Industries, how are we king? Hello, beautiful. Oh, hello. How you been? How you been? Your turtles still surviving. I saw them yesterday. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, that's enough. That's all we need, baby. Redstone torches. Alright. That was an extra stack that we needed, but that's okay. Because it's redstone torches. I'm sure we'll use it again. We need now a lot of... Oh, because you can't craft it in here. That's why. We still need so much redstone, and we need a lot of regular stone. So we need 15 stacks of regular stone. That is stupid. Why? Who needs that? Why do we need that? No one needs that much. We can put the wood away. Out. See why I take damage a lot. Just use my face to break. Alright, you put that away. Thank you very much. Okay, now we're getting entity lag because I just threw like 10 stacks of something on there. We should be fine. How many did I say? 15? 15 stacks of this? That's about 15, right? Sure. We can at least condense it down a bit. Repeater. Bang, 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 bang. We're instantly out because we're out of redstone. Ooh, I was confident before crafting this that I was going to have the redstone. I'm considerably less confident after seeing the state of that chest being basically empty. Okay, we need like another stack or so of stone. Then we'll have our repeaters. Yeah, just shy. 21. We need 1 extra. Wait, no we don't. We made an extra stack. Bang, bang. We have 5 stacks plus 63. Which is fine. We need repeaters all the time. We actually do have a bunch of storage systems coming up that we're going to have to build for farms and whatnot, so... That is unironically fine. It's not copium. 3 stacks of stone. Well, I got 2 plus 3. Does that count? 2 stacks of stairs. Blackstone stairs. That I've got around here. We need 3? Of course we need 3. Why wouldn't we need 3? Excuse me, goat. Don't mind me. Bang. We're lagging, aren't we, because of the thing? Give me the items. Put them away my damned self if I've got to. That's not where that goes. That goes in here. And this goes in here. And coal is down here. It's fine. We need some stone anyways. Hold that and give me that. That's our stone. We got our blackstone stairs. We need 1.5 stacks of rails. Well, how about yourself? Pretty well, pretty well. I was about to ask. I've been missing my mini-me. Oh, yeah, I'll show you in a sec. I got the new video up. I didn't see that. Yeah, it's finally out. It's done. Completely finished. Finally. It only took a year after the first stream. That's your guy right there. Without knocking him off. That's your guy right there. Yeah, the build is finished, and we're starting our next project. Let's go. Which we are building every biome around the outside of our Lapida mega build. It's already like 70 to 80% designed. Took me like a couple weeks. And we're going to go bigger. It's 1.2 million blocks so far. And like I said, it's like 80, 70% done. So a bunch of them are like missing their trees and whatnot. It's probably going to be like 1.5 mil if I had to guess. Hopefully not much more than that. But I kept the items in mind this time, so we should be a lot faster at farming up the items. Plus, I'm going to try and stream as much as possible, so let's just grind out all the materials as much as possible this month. Because I have the goal. Ready? This is going to be copium. 12.4 billion? No. 1.5 million. 12.4 billion. Brother, do you know how much 12.4 billion is? That's insane. That's like a whole Minecraft world. That's crazy. Okay, are you ready for this hard copium? It took me about 2,000 hours to create Lapida, right? It took me about 700 hours to design it in the creative test world. Mostly because I was learning like how world edit worked and all that jazz. So it was mostly me just teaching myself like gradients, terraforming, how to make a tree, how to make a mega build at all that stuff. I generally know how to do that now, so it's going to save me a bunch of time. And then building the thing and streaming it and whatnot, it took me like 9 months. I was sick for a month. I was away in Japan for a month. Other things get in the way, work and whatnot. So actual build time, 6, 7 months, right? And then editing the video was about 300 to 400 hours ish. There's no actual counter in Premiere. I'm gonna try and do this one, not the video. I don't know when I'm gonna try to do the video in maybe like 3 weeks to a month editing from start to finish. Don't know, maybe less. Who knows? The build though is the main thing that I'm gonna hard copium right now. I'm gonna try and finish building it by the end of July. That's hard copium. I don't know if I can do it, but I'm hoping because the materials are all relatively easily farmable via mega farms that we're going to build, like we're doing it right now, that I can try and place that many blocks and finish the build by the end of July. I don't know if we can do it, but I'm going to try. At least a couple million. Yeah, it's going to be like 1.5 to 2 million because it's basically already 1.5. And yeah, some are missing trees, like all their trees. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we go. Good lord, yeah. We'll find out, I guess. It's fine. Okay, back to actually collect materials so we can hopefully ever finish the thing. 1.5 stacks of rails. That's a stack. I don't know why I have just like the cleanest stack you've ever seen, and that's it. Do I need power rails? I do. I need 43 of them. Bang. I'll just take a whole stack. 1 stack of redstone torches. Cool if I didn't craft them all into repeaters by accident. That would have been hype. Give me that. Bang. Whoops. There we go. How much actual redstone do I need? I need 48 iron trapdoors. Brother. Okay, we need more sticks. Bang. 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 Bang, bang, bang. How much? I said a stack? 1 stack of redstone torches. Okay, bang. We got a stack of redstone torches. Easy done. Rails. Bang. We need a half stack. Cheapest chips, mate. Absolutely no worries. We need iron trapdoors. Oh, they're nowhere near as expensive. I thought it was 6. How many did I say I needed? 48. Yeah, okay, we don't have it on us, but we do have enough iron. It's just over here. We're definitely gonna have to turn this iron farm on immediately. And we got some in there. It's fine. Maybe don't make a whole stack because we don't need a whole stack. Can I say 48? Is that 48? That's actually crazy, chat. You just binked that like that? I didn't realize I mathed like that. Trapdoors, we need water. We need obsidian. We do have 45 obsidian. Obsidian's this way. Take a stack. We need 42 note blocks. Please tell me they're the redstone kind and not the diamond kind. Pretty sure they are the redstone kind. We should be fine. 43, 42. Bang. Then we need the wood for it. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Next song, please. 42, 42, bang. We need 38 shulkers. We have like 4 double chests of those. So we should be fine. We're definitely gonna need more. We're just gonna need more shulkers. We might have to make a shulker farm at this point. I don't really want to, but we might need to. I guess we'll just use them and see if we run out. And if we run out badly, then I'll make another one. Oh, I'll make a farm. We need 32 furnaces. Why does anyone ever need 32 furnaces? Fantastic. Did anybody else see those particles? Like something just pee poofed here? I don't know. Pee poofed. For anyone that doesn't watch Twitch, it's like, what the hell is he talking about? That's an emote. Pee poofed? Huh? Ooh. You know what? Give me back the chests. Take the repeaters. Bang. Redstone. Then we got rails. Then we got the note blocks. Next. Yeah, that'll do. Bang. Give me another shulker. Oh yeah. Chests. We got our iron trapdoors. We got our 3 stacks of stone. We should probably put those with the blackstone stuff. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose it. We got obsidian. Pick that up. I'm really paranoid I'm gonna lose stuff now. I lost the bed that I've had literally since the start of the Lapida project. I literally caught it falling into the void in the video. So glad I had that on recording. And I lost it last stream, or the first stream, the World Tour stream, because we were entity lagging so bad that I stood over it for easily enough time. But because we're lagging so bad, it didn't pick up and I didn't notice, and then we just lost the bed. It seems like the most irrelevant thing ever, but I was actually livid about it. And we need water. We do have 2 buckets, I'm pretty sure. Trapdoors, obsidian, power rails, note blocks, shulkers, furnaces. That's what I was doing. That's why I was creating space. Because I was out of that shit. Boink. Hold this. Thank you. Give me all of your cobble, please. And we are running out so quick. That's literally all of our cobble. Okay, we might have to turn on our machine real quick. Furnace. Please spell furnace correctly for once. How many do we need? 32. Oh, we don't even need that much. I thought we needed stacks of them. We do have less than half a double chest, or just a chest, of furnaces left. That's a problem. We need 32 white concrete powder. Why? Why do we need that? Do we need that? Why do we need that? I'm confused. Why? The voices. Was the voices just a meme or a music reference? Next. Because I am also getting sick of my own music. Oh, banger. Also, how loud is the music on stream? I just turned it up, but before, could you even hear it? Random entity particles? Oh, yeah, I don't know why that's a thing. Okay, I've come back to this realm, this universe. I floated away there for a little bit. Sticks are this way. Bam bam. Ooh, hanging signs exist. I forgot about that. We need 29 of these bad boys. Give me 29. Just give me 30. Fuck it. Or you can give me anyways. We need 27 packed ice. Ow. We're lagging again. Thank God, I thought we weren't gonna have that. 27? Honestly, just give me the half stack back. If we drop a packed ice in the void and we don't have enough, I'll be livid. So we should probably just take it. 24 crying obsidian. Brother, this farm is ridiculous. Wait till you see the schematic. It's huge. I already knew it was huge, but just purely how long this is taking me to collect the materials is wild. We need a red comparator rather than redstone or just comparators. I want the red kind, please. Which we have. Those are both repeaters. Do we have none? What are we broke out here? How many? I don't know how it is in your headphones, but stream equalization is good. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I haven't worn headphones in like 6 months. So it's hard to know what it sounds like on stream anymore because I used to just be able to eyeball it by my ears, if that makes sense. We need 3 redstone torches per. Wait, we don't need anywhere near as much, right? How many do we need? 26. Okay, that's not as bad, but holy, we're gonna run out of redstone. We're still gonna run out of redstone. This is grim for the boys out here. What I was trying to say was though, I brought speakers for my computer, and yeah, I used to be able to just wing it / know how loud things would be. I've got no idea anymore. It's cooked out here. We need another half stack. Bang, 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 bang. I think that should be fine. And then a house. What else do you need for this thing? Not composed to comparator. We need stone, and we need that sweet, sweet nether quartz. That tasty, juicy stuff. We're lagging as soon as we go around this corner every time because the amount of shulkers, not shulkers, hoppers, is insane. I also, while testing why the hell I was empty lagging so badly, went into the end to confirm that it was the one block being the problem. And holy is it beautiful in there. 120 FPS, chillin'. Like it's not even a problem. 27, right? 26. I wouldn't dare overcraft. Okay, we need 25 cobble walls. We have no cobble left. Excuse me, goat. Just need to do a little bit of stone cutting real quick. Bang. That'll do. Okay, we're missing our white concrete powder. I don't know why the hell we would need that. Maybe because of the piston pusher things. We need 21 levers. Well, that actually, we might just have enough. Oh, it's beautiful, chat. It's actually the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. Yes, 16 activator rails. Let me guess, it requires redstone. A redstone torch. It's even worse. Wait, we have extra. We have extra. So we need sticks and we need iron. It's the Borderlands intro song. Banger. Dark oak planks. Sure. Make that into sticks. Activate. How many? 16. Bang. Ooh, I almost shift pressed that. It's 6 per craft. Let's go. Alright, now we need 10 crafters. Literally never made this block in my life, but it is going to save us so much time. And holy... What is that recipe? Don't make me craft a dropper. We need 10 of these bad boys. We're out of cobble for it. At least they're not expensive. Oh, good. Yeah, don't need that many. 10 of thems. 10 of them bad boys. And then crafters. We need iron. Oh, we actually need to make crafting tables. That makes sense, I guess. The crafter probably should include crafting tables in the craft. Wait, I almost definitely have just a ton of crafting tables in here. Enhance. 7. That helps. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Crafter. Bang. 10 crafters. Chat, we're actually almost done the list. We're just up to the final little baby crafts. A few items here and there left. We need... Oh, that's white concrete. We were close with that one. 9 carpet. See that? Crazy. Crazy crafts. Wait, isn't that a thing? Detector rails. Redstone. Stone pressure plate? How many do I need? 8. Bang. Bang. Of course it's 6 per thing. Now I've just got 6 stone pressure plates. What the hell am I going to do here? You hold. Actually, no. I'm throwing this in the trash instantly. We need 8 black stone walls, 8 sand. How the hell did I do that? That was fun. 8 sand, 8 stone slabs. Good. 8. Whoop. Just typed ill by accident. What is this? Levels? Yeah, right. Stone slabs. 8 of them bad boys. Give me that. Our inventory is full. We can finally look at all these things we've crafted, boys. We've got that. We've got that. Brother, I'm rich. We're actually so broke. We have nothing left. We've used all our storage. It's looking grim out here. I think that's everything. Best viewers on at random numbers? Brother, that makes no sense. If you're going to make a scam bot, you know, like make it make sense. Make somebody want to click the link. Goodbye, bot. It's nice having you. Redstone bottleneck, it's so over. It might be over. I think we're going to make it through this farm, but it's definitely going to be over for making a tree farm. We need to make a tree farm for every wood type, and we need a oak leaf farm. We need a azalea leaf farm. And I'm trying to avoid jungle wood. Oh, we need mangrove leaves as well. Nowhere near as many of those, because I'm pretty sure they're a pain in the ass to farm, but that is also a thing. Droppers. We need 6 droppers. Didn't we just craft droppers? Drop. Give me 6 of them. That's 7. Bang. Bang. 6. Oh my god, we're up to the final parts. The final ones. 1 stack of lanterns. Give me that. Yoink. 1 stack of lanterns. 5 redstone blocks. Bang. We got it. 6 light gray stained glass. So what? We definitely don't need this, but I'm gonna do it just for the sake of it. Wait, I said 4. Well, now I can't put it back. Bang. We actually do need a ton of bottles. 10 stacks of glass bottles isn't gonna fit in this inventory. Maybe it will actually. Okay, yep. We're probably out of room in our shulker box, I'm pretty sure. Yup. Alright, let's chuck this one away, get us a new one. And this last one should be all we need. This next one should be our last one. If you will. Bang. Bang. Oh, we do need a bunch of TNT, actually. Light gray stained glass. Wait, light gray? Is that what this is? That's what that is. New recipes unlocked. Bang. Dude, I love having a standing desk. Standing and streaming is so much better. You actually move around and shit. Okay. I keep thinking it's 5. I don't know why. My brain struggles. Oh, I've got to do the... You've got to make a whole, like, 8 or whatever it is. Give me that. I'm pretty sure it gives you extra, right? Yeah, so I didn't need that much dye. Aight. Fine. I'll put my dye back. That's not the dye chest. That's the dye chest. 4 target blocks. How do you even make target blocks? That... I reckon if you ask me to guess for like some kind of incentive, I don't think I ever get that. That is so random. How many does I need? 4? Bang! I also have like no hate to my name. Bang! 4 target blocks. 3 dispensers. Oh, we need arrows. We need bows. We got the cobble on us. We got the redstone on us. Give me some string, which I know we do have a lot of. Do we got sticks on us still? We do. Oh, it's beautiful. 1, 2, tray. Dispense. Beautiful. Dude, that was so easy to craft. Give me a composter. Of course. Of course it's 7. Why would it be 6? That would be easy, chat. 1 dark oak door, 1 diorite wall, 1 dirt. That's my face again. Really gotta look while I'm flying, you know? Like driving drunk. 1 dark door. Another bang, dude, back-to-back bangers in this playlist right now. And smack my head again. There's a diorite wall. Again, I don't know where the diorite wall goes. I forget where in the farm, but I need it, so we will take it. We've got 1 dirt. I do know where the 1 dirt goes. We need soul sand. Dude, it's almost done. It's almost done. We're almost there. We've been crafting for like an hour. This is crazy. I expected like 20 minutes, maybe. One stack of kelp. Where do I keep my kelp? Kelp, bang. 10 stacks of glass bottles, we got that. 9 stacks of TNT plus extra hoppers with a shulker of TNT. That's not necessary yet, though. We just need 9 stacks of TNT, which... How many is it? Is it 5 and 4? I think it's 5 and 4. Where did I put that shulker? It's not in my inventory. I thought I got another shulker. Did I put it down somewhere? Looks like I did. Bang. Alright, there's our door. There's our 1 random wall. A piece of dirt, soul sand, leaves, kelp, target blocks, our composter, our droppers, our dispenser, our 8... We actually need less than that, but our 8 light grey stained glass. And I think that's all the things we crafted for that. Now we need sand. Leaving my shulker box behind. It's a mistake. That's all the sand we own. That's all the sand we have to our name. That's insane. But never fear. Our duper is almost here. Oh. Oh. Look, we only need 1 stack of teens. Yikes, we're broke. Sand is so hard to get in this game, in One Block. It's insane. It's not about to be anymore, but like, holy, did it take a while to get. Bang, bang, bang. Alright, I think we just need the stuff for the dupers. I forgot about the dupers. Which is actually really easy to get. But we need a separate shulker for the duper. Give me that. Pick it up and don't let it despawn. I'll cry. Alright, what color do we want for the duper? Dark blue. It's feeling like a dark blue kind of shulker. 2 stacks of blackstone bricks. 36 redstone. Bang, 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 bang. 2 stacks. Easy. Easy. How much redstone? 36. Here, take 3 change. 24 slime blocks. Oh, we have that. We have that. We can make a whole stack. We probably shouldn't make extra, knowing how many sticky pistons we're gonna need. Slime. I love this song, but it's really repetitive in the middle. I actually skipped to the perfect part. Let's go. 24, I said. We're just thinking that off rip. Yeah, 20 sticky pistons. That's why we didn't overcraft that. 20 blackstone slabs. How many did I say? 20? Eh. Okay. Okay. We got that. We got some wood. We got some cobble. We might have enough. I don't think we have enough. I think we're shy on the cobble. Piston cups. He did 1. He's got. Wait, we do have enough. Go. 20 sticky pistons. 20 sticky pistons. Holy, we're gonna do it. It's happening. 20 of them bad boys. That's 19. That's 20. 12 oak leaves. That I do remember. You gotta sit the blocks you want to do on leaves because leaves can't be moved. Because redstone logic. Redstone, 12 redstone repeaters. See, that's why I made the whole extra stack in a bit, chat. Because we needed 12 right here. See, we actually already had 11. See, we would have ran out and had to craft more had I not done a whole extra stack. But I saved us so much time there. 8 of them. You know what? Just take all of them. I don't care. 4 levers, 2 soul sand. Ants. We don't have it. Okay. A lever, please. Pull the lever, Gronk. And then 2 soul sand. Holy shit, that's the last one. Let's go! Wait, no, it's just 2 soul sand? Bang. Bang! Let me double check. Wait, we need that white concrete powder. That's the one thing I'm missing here. Redstone torch, repeaters, oak leaves, sticky pistons, blackstone slabs, slime blocks, redstone, 2 stacks of bricks. Making me feel bad. Double checking the list. We don't have the dripstone, but that doesn't matter yet. We don't have the absurd amount of slime blocks. We don't need that yet. Okay, we're good. We just need the 32 white concrete powder, which we don't have really any sand left, but we have sandstone. Hopefully this is enough. I don't think it's enough. Concerned it's not enough. Gravel, please. Would I have sand anywhere else? We need white. Bank. Bonk. That's what I meant to say. 7. Again, I hope it gives us more than just one per thing. It does. Let's go. Give me that, give me that, give me that, and give me that. We're good, boys. We're actually good. We've done the thing. We've done all of our crafting. Now we just must simply do the mining part of the game. We're not doing that. We're just building things, actually. It's not crafting. Here, take the gravel back. Take the sand back. Actually, yeah, why don't I have my chest here? I was just thinking, dumping stuff on the block is stupid and creates lag. Why do I have this as my system? And I didn't used to have that. I used to have a chest right here, and we're putting it back because it's a good thing to have. Chuck this right here, and then you just dump whatever the hell you want in it, and it'll do the sorting for you. It was beautiful. Don't know why I ever got rid of it. Bang. 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 Don't put things away that we need. Sticks. That. We're good, chat. Holy, okay, so dump all of these items here. These are our duper items. We don't need that much extra redstone blocks. It's just there in case, because I'm scared we're going to run out of something and not have redstone blocks. Pretty much it. I think we're done. Holy. Need more agua. Okay. We need some rockets. Bang. I think we still have water in here, right? Or is it in this? Yeah. Get us an extra thing of water. Bang. We don't need the redstone. We don't need that either. But I guess we take it and then we just dump it. I don't know how I didn't take damage from that, but I am fine with it. Just confused. Alright, now we just need the water. Don't get to the end and have no water. That would suck. Bang. Alright. We have all of our materials. Let's go. Holy, that took a long time. I am going to go grab myself some more water. And get yourselves a snack or some water. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Yeah, I'll just leave it on the screen. I shouldn't die, right? If I die, chat, it's your fault. What a banger. Big sad, we almost ran out of food. Bang. Go visit Norman real quick. Hey Norman, sorry, I know you're sleeping, but I really need food before... Norman, I gave you your own house. Literally just to yourself. With the one condition that you feed me golden carrots in exchange for emeralds. Where are the golden carrots? There's a composter right there. What do you... 1, 2. There's 3 options. I'm gonna have to go upstairs. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and exchange / trade. I don't know why I can't words right now. We're gonna have to trade with my farmers that I abandoned in their interiors up here. Where is their interior? Around here, right? Hello. There's a bunch of librarians in here. Never mind. Thank you, sir. Didn't mean to do that. Apologies. No, I know it's occupied. Get out of bed, King. I need you right now. Boink, boink. How did bro get up there? Can they actually do ladders? I didn't think they... Oh, they can do ladders, actually, if they get pushed. Out of emeralds. So I guess you can keep your carrots. I'll be back later, though, alright? Don't mess up my farms. I'm actually doing a pretty good job so far. I'm kind of impressed. Alright, we got snacks. We got everything we need. I'm pretty sure. If we don't, alas. Okay. So, that took 4 Minecraft days. We started this stream at day 3,200. Not bad. Yeah, absolute bangs in this playlist, right? It hits sometimes. I get really bored of music in general. And then every once in a while, I throw my playlist and I'm like, damn, all of these are fucking bangers. Which direction am I supposed to be going? We need to go to our portal. It's one of these. It's either this direction or it's that direction. It's that direction. So we have an end portal with our one block. The one block just spawns one after you've done all of the phases. But this is somewhat of a normal Minecraft world. It's actually not at all. It's entirely a plains biome. It's kind of a pain that that is a thing. Everywhere is a plains biome. But structures spawn, including anything that can spawn in a plains biome will spawn. And all of the end portal frames still exist if you go flying out in the void like this. Excuse me, like this. Which is kind of scary. I agree. But turn this up so I can find it. Ooh. Oh, it's trying to spoil things. Oh, it's being cringe. These things in the corner right here and that up here is trying to load in from my creative test world. There's a bug with Axiom. It should be fine. It's fine. It's, yeah, that we're good. Anyways, yeah, the end portal frames are just randomly out in the void. In 1.21.5, you actually can't break end portal frames anymore, so I did it in the previous game version before I updated. So we still have a broken portal, and now we just have to build everything else around it. And there it is! The end stronghold, the closest one to our one block. So if you don't finish the one block phases, I guess you could technically... Oh, you'd have to, like, pillar out, though, because you wouldn't have an elytra yet. But you could technically beat the game without beating the one block. Bang! Here is our broken end portal frame. Oh, hold up. Apologies, my father is calling me. Okay. So, yeah, this is our closest end portal. I've already broken the frames because you have to do it in a previous game version. Basically, all you do is grow mushrooms in these blocks, and it grows up and just breaks the portal frames. So now we just have the portal itself. Now all we got to do, if we press M and R, and go into schematic placements, and then render this, and then go rendered layers, all layers, we got to build this. This is the end portal duper. Basically just a bunch of pistons, a bunch of slime blocks that push gravity blocks constantly in a loop into the frame. They basically go like this, or it might be this way. Regardless, they just basically dupe themselves into the portal and then drop a bunch of whatever gravity block it is, whether it's sand or gravel. You primarily need those two. Into the end, and then we've got to make a collection system and a big farm on that side. Bang. All right, no worries. It's not super urgent. Okay, yeah, so that's what we're going to build. If we throw this on single layer, we're at Y23. Okay, yeah, we also need to break a bunch of stuff, which is kind of stressful because it's the void below us. But if we're careful and we put our shulker boxes in here till we need them, we should be fine. Theoretically. Void Slice. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Absolutely love this song. Was it this Tame Impala song or one earlier? Hopefully it's not one of the ones I skipped. Okay, get rid of this. We actually kind of do need those mushroom blocks, actually. Yeah, so this is probably going to happen quite a few times. I try to jump over the gap and just land it in our portal. Didn't mean to do that. So now we're going to fly back into the portal and have to fly all the way. God damn it. It's this one. Sorry, I'll definitely not mess this up 7 times during the building process of this. My bad, my bad. Alright. Next. Dude, not even a single rocket after we left? Huge. Lovely. Okay, I just wanted the mushroom blocks because we're gonna be building mushrooms in this project, so yoink. Go. Break this also. Everything else needs to be broken. It goes out there. Alright. I think I just break this entire wall down, I'm pretty sure, because it gets in the way. I just jumped instantly again without even thinking about it. Not in the portal. Alright, and then just the side here. The other side should, pretty sure, fits entirely in the room, so we shouldn't have to break out the front wall. Alright, sweet. Goes up. Goes up. Why is that? What is this? Oh, just the iron bars. I've already broken them. That's fine. The roof needs going. It also... Okay, just these blocks here, and then we can build the thing. Elytra is good. I'm really worried that I'm just gonna fall out into the void and lose my stuff once I start building it, but we should be fine. We can fly. The elytra isn't gonna break, just combust randomly. Oh. Just jumped again, I just realized. Alright, that block stays. It's fine. Okay, so this is our duper box. Duper shulker box. Give me all of these items. I don't think... Oh, we need the item we want to dupe as well, but I guess we don't actually want to turn it on until we've set up the other side. Otherwise, it's just going to create a bunch of items and drop them on our like obsidian platform, and we won't have anywhere to put them. So I guess that's good that we forgot about that. All right, where's my easy place? Here. Wait, I almost forgot. Start recording. Start recording. Give it a few seconds. We actually don't need the dirt there anymore. But I guess it doesn't matter that it's there. Easy place mode. Alright. Should be fine to start building. It is already dark. That's bad for replays, but it's fine. Beautiful. Alright, next level. Save the redstone for a moment in case I place it wrong and then I drop it at the void, because we clearly are running out of redstone. So let's not be careless with it. What are you? Infested stone brick. Okay, how about we just have a regular stone brick? Is that okay with you? A bed. We're not in the end, so I can sleep. Don't blow up. Set spawn point at portal. That's a good point. I could just leave this bed down here. I always just have a bed on me, but we can't just leave that like that. That's a good shout. Okay. I guess we kind of do actually have to place the redstone now, otherwise I'm going to cover it. But now that we've got all the blocks down, it should be fine. Easy place makes it really easy because everything is already set for like the repeaters. Did not mean to do that. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Next level. Turn that off. Beautiful. Some leaves. Can we fit under here? Pistons. Beautiful. Slime blocks. God, that makes a lovely noise. Okay, that, and then it's trying to do the duping thing early. Let's place these first actually then, because they will turn on automatically. Because the redstone torch makes the loop, and then we got to place the thing like that. Turn it off. Beautiful. That. What? That. And that. Switch that off. That's all of them. Beautiful. Okay, so then we can place our leaves and our slime. Slime. 2 leaves. 2 slimes. That should be... That is fine. Okay, yep. Need more slime here. Some pistons. Another torch. Alright, place that part first. Getting. No! It's so expensive. Don't go on the thing, please. Okay, bang. Bang. Torch first, then the piston. Bang. Bang. Beautiful. Look at him go, he's learning. And that should be fine. So we can slime that up. Can't move on slimes, I forgot about that. Beautiful. Then that block there. Do we need any redstone? We just fell through that casually? Okay, no, yeah, that's fine. You know what? While we're up here, we'll build this as well. Bang, 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 bang. 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 Maybe we need something on top of this, don't we? No? That's everything? That's our ender pearl stasis chamber. We don't need that. That's fine. Alright. That is one side. That's actually one duper. If you only want one duper, that's finished. That's all good. I'm just like double checking my brain to make sure I'm not forgetting anything that I'm supposed to be doing. I think we're good. I think we're good. So I made it difficult for myself to get back up. Just give me these random blocks. What? Fuck them there. Oh, that across. Bang. And then, no, that as well. Lovely. Beautiful. Alright, 2 done. Get rid of this. We don't need that. That then. No. That and that. Okay, remove that block. Actually fine there, but just in case I place one in the wrong spot, let's not just leave those around. Like, I'm pretty sure that would mess with it. And bang, bang. Final one. So that and the redstone is done. I did forget about the ender pearl stasis chambers. Don't need them yet. We don't need them yet. I'm not confident, I'm going to be honest. I'm pretty sure. We can pretty easily go back through. We can get our ender pearls from the end. Just quickly kill some. Yeah, we have the water and we have the pillars. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Let's make this wall our staircase. MR. Beautiful. All right. So this up here, that as well, is our stasis chambers. Now, okay, ender pearl stasis chambers are apparently supposed to load a 3x3 chunk around, 3x3 chunks around where they are. For some reason, I put one in the center thinking it would completely cover this farm. Half of it broke, and it was only loading one chunk. So, logically, I shouldn't need two. But I'm going to put two anyway, because it's literally just one extra ender pearl. Who cares, really? But it's not supposed to, I'm aware, but it just didn't work in my creative test world, so I'm just gonna build two, because who cares, they're cheap. If I was building an ender portal, what's it called, chunk loader, then I probably would try and fix the problem. But if it's that easy to fix, I'm just gonna finna leave it, you know. Hi? What kind of spawn was that? Hello? How about you get off my stasis chamber before you get trapped in the hole and then can never leave ever again? There we go, good man. Now, do you have pale moss or pale oak trees, please? It's not looking good, bruv. They've also changed wandering traders. You can now get emeralds from them by like trading random crops or food and then water bottles, apparently, which is kind of cool. I like that. If you're doing a world that like you can't get emeralds any other way, it's kind of huge. Flowers, low-key, we should trade him, and we can get our sand right now, actually. I'm pretty sure. I got 6. I have 6 emeralds for you, sir. Hold up, don't fall off. Do we want the sand or the flowers more? We have to get gravel. We have to go back and get gravel anyway. So then I guess the question is, what flowers do we want? Pink tulip or lily of the valley? I guess lily of the valley. Bang. Yeah, you hold that. Random valuables chest. Okay, so now we had kelp somewhere. Not in this one though, it's in this one. Bang. And then the soul sand, we got the buckets of water. We should make a thingo, an infinite source up here. We still have the water for the other side. Bang, 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 bang. Brother's gonna die so quick, that's crazy. You're literally standing on the duper. You're on a one. You're sharing one block either sides of the void with a llama. Yeah, and what about it? Bro's gonna die. Crazy. Let me up, please. Go down here. Chuck that in. Whoosh. Beautiful. And whoosh. Donzo. Give me that. Give me that. Beautiful. Actually, well, yeah, no, that's fine. We should probably put some lanterns down so this place doesn't, like, create a mob farm whenever I fly out here. It's a little overkill, but just in case, you know. I'd rather be overkill with lanterns than have a creeper spawn on my duper. Bang, there we go. Honestly, if he survives, I'm going to be so impressed. One brace with both the llamas. Honestly, I think one is complimenting him. That might be overstating it. Okay, we need the ender pearls, which we're going to go through for. Hold that. Hold the water. Hold the kelp. Get that back in there before I lose it. This can hold my extra materials from this. And my redstone. That and that. Okay. So. This technically is finished. We just need the blocks that we want to dupe. I'm just mentally checking my brain if I'm forgetting anything. I think we're good. We need to go through the end. Get some ender pearls. We need the blocks that we want to dupe, but we can just build the other side first before we do any of that, because we have to be back in here, set it up and turn it on. So, I think we're good. Let's go build the other side. The other side is way bigger. This took like, what, 5-10 minutes? Yeah, the other side's not going to be that easy. Bro. I literally was just rotating it because it was annoying me. It was facing the crafter. Alright. Let's get in the portal. Okay, that was impressive skills there. Lovely. We got an extra stone brick. Nice. Okay, so this side is a little bigger. I don't know if you guys have ever seen a craft this big. A farm this big. I definitely, built one. I've seen farms bigger, don't get me wrong. I've definitely seen like the most insane quarry things ever created. But this thing is by far the biggest thing I've ever built, and it's not close. It's not close. Sorry, I thought that block would be a good vantage point to see the whole thing. Here we go. Oh, you actually have to delete that area, so there's more room for it. This thing is absolutely ridiculous. Sheesh indeed. Sheesh. Dude, I haven't heard that in ages. Yeah. Now, she's pretty big. A lot of pistons. You can see where all the pointed dripstone is that we need. It's kind of insane. And it goes down to just 15 flat. That's the void right there. So we're not going to die in there, thankfully. And yeah, this is where we've got to start our build. Because this is the collection system. Basically, when it spawns, we don't need all this. Basically, when the items come through the duper, they get shot in all 4 directions if you have all 4 on. And we collect it in these little things here, which go down into hoppers, into chests, into shulkers, whatever. And then because this is like an everything farm, it's not just collecting the duper items. This little section here is collecting the duper items. That's all we need for the duper. The rest of it here is our dirt converter, our mud converter, turns it into clay, runs it through this entire giant machine. So the mud basically goes over pointed dripstone. If you put mud, block, pointed dripstone, it'll eventually turn into clay. It's basically like drying it out. And then clay can be smelted down into terracotta, which we need a bunch of terracotta. Of course, we're building a giant mesa biome. If we run through here, we get our clay. Then it comes out through a bunch of pistons, runs all the way down here. All of these little things are basically just to push a line of blocks. That's all they are. They look kind of weird and complicated if you don't mess with farms or pistons ever, but they just run a straight line all the way down here. And this thing is an overcomplicated TNT collection system. It again just pulls all of the lines of blocks into one spot and then drops one TNT, blows them all up. This collects it in a water stream, runs it all the way down here, all the way up here, and then we have an insane collection system. This thing right here, this little section, this bit right here, I'm pretty sure that took me 2 days. It was ridiculous. This section, beautiful. This is just your classic storage system module that was created by Impulse probably 10 years ago. I don't know. It's simple as hell to understand, to build, all that jazz. This thing, way more complicated. I'm actually kind of proud that it's not just yoinked from a tutorial. It's about 5 tutorials blended into one disgusting creation that required my little puny brain to work out how it was going to work with my particular system, because nobody else is trying to create 200,000 dirt in One Block SkyBlock, because that's stupid. No one who wants to do that. So all the items come up here. They run down, go on a big loop in case they miss the hoppers on the first way around. This is going to collect our mud. Super simple. Mud doesn't come through that insanely quick, so it gets collected. This one looks particularly difficult and confusing. Basically, this just collects the items. This one is for our clay, because when you blow up clay, it turns into clay balls. So we need to craft it back into clay. So it takes 4 clay balls to make a clay block. So it's a little bit confusing. Stay with me. It goes through the blocks. It goes through the balls. There's a crafter right here that crafts it. That music is so loud. It crafts it back into a clay block, drops it into this chest, runs it down into a little auto smelter, which then smelts it into terracotta, which is what all these chests are for. This thing up here looks overcomplicated because there's so many clay balls that come through at once. Literally like 2 explosions worth fills the water stream if you have something like this. And it starts lagging out from the amount of entities that are loaded in. So we have a more complicated version, which has 3 minecart hoppers and 8 modules to just drag in items as quickly as possible, feed it through our crafters, feed it through our auto smelters, gives us terracotta. And this side here is the thing actually that we need first, because this creates everything else. It's our dirt crafter. It collects dirt, brings it in the top here. Our duper is going to have gravel coming through to start off with. It's going to feed into these 2, which are kind of blocked off, but these 2 crafters right here. One side's going to take in gravel, one side's going to take in our dirt, and it's going to craft coarse dirt. If you don't know, 2 dirt, 2 gravel makes coarse dirt, and then if you either make that into a dirt block, a path block, or farmland, then you can just mine it and get dirt back. Duplicating your dirt at the cost of gravel is all that does. We did that in our Lapidator builder as well, but this one's going to be a much bigger scale because we need 200,000, not like 30,000. So it crafts it into coarse dirt. It then feeds it to here, where we're going to be standing with this piston going 1,000,000 miles an hour, placing our dirt, turning it into a path block, and then running it through here to either just make more dirt, duplicating it till we have 200,000, or we can change the direction the piston goes, turning it into mud blocks. If we want mud blocks, it gives us just that. If we want to turn the mud blocks then into clay and run it through this system, it can do that. We got it? Noted? Did we follow that? Was that... Yeah? That makes sense? That hurt my brain. This took so long to design, it's insane. Actually, maybe like 20% of all the biome creation went into this. Nah, probably like 15. 10, 15. But it's a lot. It's like multiple days. So it's on Mog Swamp, Superflat, Insane Farm. Yeah, he's getting like millions of dirt, right? He accidentally... He pulled off one of the best sub-farm methods I've seen in quite some time. Was he made a couple shorts saying that he would place 1 dirt for every sub he got, and he got like 1,000,000 subs or something in like 3 YouTube shorts. Something ridiculous. So now he has to just farm and place just insane amounts of dirt. But yes, this thing here. So for the farm creators, this thing right here is Raise Works. Hold up, it might be Mango. I use so many farms, it's kind of hard to keep up. Please hold so I make sure I get this right. Clay converter. It is Mango, my goat. Apologies. Raisework is also my goat, to be clear, but this one is Mango's design. It's the biggest one I could find, and it's not close. Every other one is like a little baby thing that people just want to make like 10 blocks of dirt. This thing goes crazy. So that's Il Mango. So is the collection system. We got the storage system, that's normal, that's Impulse. This thing was like 3 different people that just made it for the love of the game, basically. They don't even really like use their YouTube channel. They just made like a crafting system, and then I had to blend it into 3. And then I think I also use IJAMivoid's crafting system here. This is IJAMivoid's crafter. Bro, there's so many tutorials in this small section that got merged into one. It was beautiful. It was absolutely beautiful. But now we can finally start building. So we should still be recording replay and flashback. Never used flashback recording before, so hopefully that works. We should quickly kill 2 Endermen. Just in case. We'll bring that out. Can you... I have flame. Can you... Don't knock me off, alright? 3. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. That is so loud. Oh my god, my left ear. I loved when I used to have hearing. God damn. Okay. We chuck this on a single layer. We're currently at level 48. Beautiful, level 48. Yeah, that hurt your brain as well, because goddamn. What even is my hostile creatures on 50%? That's insane. Okay, we don't need that 1 piece of endstone. Please get rid of that. We're wearing our elytra again. We got rockets. We should be good. Okay, where do we start with this? There's a lot going on here. Should we start? We should start here, shouldn't we? We do need to clear a bit more of this endstone. You can't auto break endstone with haste 2, right? Get the music going back again. Turn it down a bit there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't break it with haste 2, right? One of those annoying blocks that for some reason the devs were just like, yeah, nah, no one's ever gonna want to break endstone quickly. Who's even gonna want endstone? Surely no one. I was ready to fly, to be clear, but that was scary. Ah! Okay. Yeah, let's break this here. Just so it looks clean, you know? Beautiful. Alright. That's cleared. We do also need to clear, like, that whole thing up there, but I guess we'll build the collection system first. That way we could run it. We could run the sand first for a bit, because we're gonna need a lot of glass for our collection system. It doesn't actually have to be glass. I just built it. So painfully no. Yeah, I don't know why. That and glass. I don't know why glass still isn't faster mining in any way. And things like endstone. Like, why? And, like, I get deep slate to a certain degree. But, like, come on. Make us do something harder. Make us, like... Make it have to be 6 beacon. You know how you put 6 together on the big mega beacon? Make it that, and all of them are haste 2. Then you can auto mine deep slate. Like, make it expensive. Make it difficult. I'm down for that. But make it possible, you know? No one ever wants to farm deep slate for that exact reason. Okay, we need a lot of these. A lot of these. Bang, we need the slabs. Some stairs. Then, oh wait, no, did we leave our hoppers behind? We might have left our hoppers behind. An idiot! I'm pretty sure I've got them on. I know exactly where they are. My storage system like a muppet. But honestly, that's actually kind of fine because we haven't built anything yet. So in terms of the time lapse, we can go get our gravity blocks. It is kind of still annoying, I'm going to be honest. That does kind of annoy that I've done that, but it's fine. Double checking. I did actually bring I have a feeling that I did get some though. Song is also a banger, by the way. Okay, it's definitely not there. Fine, we'll go get the hoppers. Alright. Let's go grab the hoppers and the gravity blocks. That should be fine. Alright. Theoretically, that should be everything. Yeah. 3 p.m, bro, I'm getting hungry. If only I didn't have to spend 2 hours this morning trying to fix my entity lag problem. I would have streamed 2 hours earlier. We'd probably be done by now, and I could eat lunch at 3 p.m. rather than probably just missing lunch and going straight to dinner. To be fair, I do usually eat lunch hella late regardless, but it's probably going to be like 5 when we finish this. You're really going to eat lunch at 5 p.m? We're about to hit the void. Ooh, we almost did touch the void. That could have been spicy. Okay, this song is way too high. What the hell? Beats. Alright, what did I come here for again? I've entirely forgotten instantly. Hoppers! This stupid shulker I left behind. Honestly, just give me the whole thing. That and the gravity blocks, which are just sand. Give me... Bro, we have 48 sand to our name. That's crazy. Gravel's back over here as well. Okay, it's going a little too hard right now for item collection, you know? Bang, bang. Need to sneeze. Just thinking in my head if I'm missing anything. Think we're good. Alright. Wait, we didn't have to go this way. I have an end portal right here, dummy. Whee! Alright, sweet. We're back. We're ready to go. We have everything. Yes. With confidence. Yes, we have everything, chat. We're good. I'm fully confident in it. Give me a stack of thems. I was going to start with a platform, but then I remembered I put hoppers under the platform, so that sounds stupid as hell. Let's start with the hoppers then. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I love easy places. So good. Alright, we're recording, we're streaming. We're not muted. That's huge. I love when we're not muted. All should be well. Bang bang. Sweeter. Bruh. Okay, and also Enderman shouldn't spawn generally. Most of the platform is going to be half slabs, as you can see, and they're on the side, like the bottom half, where they won't spawn. There will be some spots that have to be half blocks, or I just made them for aesthetic purposes. That's fine, we're going to slap some lanterns down. And realistically, they shouldn't be too big of a deal anyway. Theoretically. Beautiful. That is our ugly little base platform. It looks dumb right now. It's because it's going to be built up. Don't worry about it. It's supposed to look stupid. I just realized I have Oreos here. Hell yes. Mini Oreos. Let's go. Apologies for loud rustling noise. I'm trying not to make it in the mic. I kind of need snacks. I definitely have Oreo in my teeth now, but it's fine. Good enough, good enough. All right, I left this unpaused, so you can tell we're not in hardcore. Because I did it on purpose and didn't just forget. Bang bang. Bang bang. Bang. Another banger. Do we want to build up this side? Nah. We'll start with this. We'll start with the center section. I feel like that makes the most sense. Oh, I forgot. Chests do weird things for some reason. Chests don't like schematics in general. So they just don't do the hologram thing. Then you think you placed them, but you haven't actually placed them. See, now they're actually there. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, sweet. Okay, I just realized all the shulkers I placed in the test world to make this schematic are purple. I don't have that many purple ones specifically. Yoink, yoink. Why was there 7 hoppers in there? Hi. I guess shulkers also do the same thing chests do, where they don't do the blueprint schematic look. We'll come back for those anyways. We could just chuck chests. We have a few extra. I mean, we have to come back for it anyways, so I guess we could just grab some shulkers and throw them down. That's fine. We don't need to put them down yet. Random shout, but you can undye them by tossing them in an anvil and deleting the name. Really? I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. I mean, it doesn't really, they didn't have to be purple. It was just, that's the ones that I used in the test world. I'm pretty sure most of mine are red and white. I don't know why. Oh, actually I do know why. Because red dye from my iron farm is pretty much infinite. And white dye from skeletons. Everything else is difficult to get in one block. Whereas I have a red poppy problem. There's too many of them. And, ooh, do I need to... No, that's fine. And bones is easy. Ow. Also definitely wasn't ready to fly there. I gotta lock in. I gotta pay attention. We're over the void right now. I'm way too relaxed about this. And I'm also surrounded by endermen. Like they jump me by accident, I'm definitely not locked in enough to fend one of them off real quick. But I guess we just fly away, you know? Simply jump off into the void and fly, and then they can't hit us down there. Who built this ugly pillar here? It's definitely me. Alright, we need our white wool, which is... What's my alt button? Nothing? Beautiful. Give me back my alt button. I prefer it as that. Is it not this? It is this. Ease. Make that that. Oh, it's so much better. Thank you. I have to reach across my keyboard to turn that off. Yoink. Beautiful efficiency. We love this. Dude, Light Manica, whoever made this mod, champion. Appreciate you. Slabs on the top so we don't get anyone spawning up here. Nice. Alright, that is literally all we need for the duper. That's it. I mean, we need chests or shulkers there, but this side would collect them regardless. I mean, it would collect it from that side and that side. These two would just get stuck in hoppers, I guess. But that's pretty much the base of it. Kind of looks like a giant blast furnace. I don't know why. We should just fill the center with lava just for the aesthetic. And then, yeah, so this side is just collect the item. These sides feed our autocrafters because we are primarily going to put gravel in these two to start off with. We put sand in these two. Because these two will feed the autocrafter on this side for our dirt duplication. And whatever we put here, we will just collect. We also need some concrete, I guess. So sand and concrete, these two, gravel and these two. We don't have all 4 gravel for the dupers because we don't need it that quick. It makes it faster than the autocrafter can do. So I tested it. 2 is good. So we can... Where do we start with this behemoth? Destination. Where do we start, boys? Rendered layers, all. Do you reckon... Let's say direction, east. Do you reckon if I'm in the overworld and I place sand in the duper that's facing east, this direction. I don't know if my webcam's covering, but this is east and west. If I place sand in the ones that face east and west, you reckon it'll come through the east and west side in the end? Or do you reckon it's random? I know it's the same one, but I wonder if it correlates to that direction. Because we can go turn on... Wrong button, apologies. We can go turn on the sand in these two because we need a ton of glass for that collection system that runs up. But actually if we leave, it messes up our time lapse. It's so much more, it's like you gotta coordinate time lapses whenever building anything for a YouTube video. It's kind of a headache. Okay. Maybe we leave that to later. We leave the collection system till last. Then we build this, and then we go this way. All right. We've decided. We've worked it out. We know what we're doing. So we go up to where the staircase brings us down, which is just here. Bang, bang. We still have stairs? We do. We've got easy place mode on. We continue into the void, which this is definitely not sketch at all. Super confident about this. Comfortable? Yes. Big yes. Couple hoppers. Easy place is the greatest thing ever created. Alright, we don't have our dropper on us right now, but that's fine. In our ender chest, in one of the shulkers somewhere. Beautiful. Alright, that's our top layer. Then we have a little slab trim so we don't instantly fall off by accident. because that would definitely be something I would do on the regular, because I'm like that. Alright, that goes down. Okay, glass is missing. Okay, let's just ignore that for now then. This is our little home for wait, this we need though. This is our little home for our dirt collection. We stand in this little box right here. I'm gonna try and leave the piston feed system till we go down the side, but that is our main pathway, minus this little jank part because it's kind of interrupted by the piston. Alright, go down here. Yeah, yeah. Or we build this. We build this. Trying to imagine what my video is going to look like before I've edited a single part or done any intro or anything is kind of difficult. Let's do here. Some water. Well, yeah. BRB, I need water. Get you guys some drink. Oh, I also just remembered I have one of the most insane stories to tell you guys. While we build this behemoth of a farm. I was going to stream on the weekend, right? On Saturday, Sunday. That was going to be our first streams for this project. I delayed it by a few days because I actually accidentally spent the whole weekend trying to save a kitten from a drain. Legitimately. I came back from, where was I? I think I was playing basketball. Yeah, I played basketball for a few hours with, not like an actual game, but like practice / shoot hoops with the boys situation. Where's my redstone real quick? Redstone repeaters. We need some blocks. We need our redstone. I brought the extra blocks. Yep. What else do we need? Crafters. We need more chests because we're about to run out. Hold that. Redstone, levers, whatever. Crafters. Yeah, that's good. Beautiful. Yeah, so I came back from basketball, just shooting hoops with the boys for like 2-3 hours, something like that. The point is, I'm exhausted, right? Yo, Retro, how you been, King? It's been so long since I've been here. Brother, it's been so long since I've been here. So welcome back, welcome back. Been in Australia and US time zone. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. US time zones, UK time zones. It's really, I pretty much lose every time regardless of where I stream. I'm missing one of the core audience just based on time zones. But adios, Retro. Good seeing you, bro. Hopefully we'll see you in here. I'm going to be streaming random hours to try and get a variety of the people that used to watch the streams, be able to catch some of them at least. So have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. The kitten though, the kitten story. I'm exhausted. I've been playing basketball for 2 hours. I brought Macca's on the way home. That's how tired I am. I was supposed to cook dinner and I just couldn't bother. What are you supposed to be? No, that is correct. It's just supposed to be powered. That's fine. Yep, pick up Macca's on the way home. I get to my street, the smallest little fluff ball of a kitten, like 8 weeks, maybe, walks out in front of my car, and I gotta slam my foot on the brake to not hit it. It was also pouring rain, by the way. That's why we ended up finally finishing basketball, it's because it started pouring rain on us. And it's dark. So, lucky I'm hopefully a decent driver, I would say, to stop, because otherwise bro was not in a good position for anything really. Any less of an alert driver, you know, almost home, not paying that much attention, could have been bad news. Thankfully I slammed my foot on the brake. I pull over and I'm like, bro, this kitten is going to get run over. I've got to see if I can pick it up and take it to a vet. I'm basically just like, I pulled over to the side. I pretty much haven't even got out of the car. I'm like opening the door and I see it run into a drain. It just drops into a drain, which It's like, how do I explain the drain? It's on the roadside where the curb runs into one, but it's like a big grate pit. Grate's probably like, and deep wise, a bit over a meter. Basically, I'm 6'2", got a decent wingspan. I just can't reach in to get the poor thing. And I'm like, it's still sat there. And it obviously was a little bit stressed about me. But I could tell, I got the vibe that it was a pet because it wasn't like hissing at me, or I don't know. I've just seen a lot of stray cats and it wasn't giving stray cat. So I'm like, God damn it. It's whatever day, super late at night. It's probably like 10:30, something ridiculous. Pouring rain. I'm exhausted. My legs are cramping like crazy because I'm in basketball shorts and it's freezing cold outside. And I've been playing basketball for hours. How am I going to rescue this cat? And I try to reach in there. I can't get it. I call... Oh, Lily's also away, which she's like great with cats. I mean, I don't think she'd be able to rescue it out of there, but at least might have been better at like coaxing it out to be more friendly, I guess. Chuck that in there. What else was I missing in here? I thought I was missing another item. I think we're good. I'm calling my parents. I'm like, who the hell do I call on I think it was a Friday night even, that I'm going to be able to get to come rescue this cat? I end up calling like 5 different people, I'm pretty sure. I called an emergency vet. I called the non-emergency fire department number, because, you know, fire departments rescue cats out of trees. Surely they can get it out of drain. Also, the drain grate thing, it's not like lift it up and get the cat out. It's like you can't move the steel grate. It doesn't, like, it has to be removed. So that's why we're like, fire department would be able to crank this thing open illegally also. Because I don't know if it'll break it or whatever. Guess those there. Yeah, I ended up calling so many people. Fire department line doesn't work after hours, which is insane. Then I ended up calling the emergency vet. They were like, yeah, we don't have people that come out. But you should call the fire department. I was like, yeah, I called them, but the number doesn't work. Late at night, and I don't want to call the emergency number because that's for emergencies. This is a cat in a drain. I don't want to like waste their time with things that they're going to be like, bro, we don't handle that. Go find some animal rescue place. I look up animal rescue places like if you're Australian, RSPCA, and there's a few like other ones. I look up their website and it's like, what happens if you find a lost animal or a lost animal that needs rescuing, yada yada. And they're like, yeah, just call the fire department. Or actually, no, they say call the council. I'm like, the council isn't going to be have hours. I check, they're 9 to 5, and then it's like, if it's urgent, here's our after hours line. I'm like, I feel like this counts as urgent. This cat is in a drain, it's pouring rain outside, and it's a kitten. It's probably going to drown or starve, so this counts as urgent to me, at least. I call them. They don't come and rescue cats unless it's already contained. They'll come pick up the cat if you've already got it. So they were just like, well, the person on the phone typically was very nice, but they were like, I'm sorry to tell you this, but they're saying, well, we can't send anyone unless you've already contained the cat. Like, brother, that's what I needed you for. If I had the cat, I'd take it to a vet. I'm not taking it to you. So there were no help. And then I called the emergency vet. I said I've called the emergency vet multiple times, but I called them last because I didn't think a vet was going to do any of this. Or didn't think they'd come and rescue because they just look after the cats when they're there. I called them up and was like, hey, look, I know you're probably not going to be able to help me, but I thought maybe you would know someone because you're more in the industry. You would know what to do when someone asks about a cat in need of rescuing. And they're like, yeah, call all the places I've literally already called. Or just call the police department. If the fire department isn't on, they'll have an after hours number for sure. In which they do. Don't know why the fire department gets a non-emergency all hours number and the fire department does. It feels like fire equally important. But instead, no. I call the police department. The guy's very chill about it. He's like, let me get back to you with who you should call. And he comes back a couple minutes later and was like, just call the 000, which is 911 if you're American, the emergency number. Fire department. I was like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, it'll be fine. Like, it's not gonna be that insanely busy. They'll just direct you to somebody that's available to ask. They might not be available. If there's fires going on, they're not gonna be able to come out and help. But most likely, you know, it's late at night, it's raining, it's cold. It's a very rare chance that there's gonna be fires they're gonna be needing to attend to, so they might be available to come and help you. Like, okay. So I call the emergency number. 2 seconds while you remember what the hell I'm doing. That is completely built. I'm pretty certain. Let me, yep. All right, those are our 2 crafters. That is, yeah, okay, so the gravel comes in. These 2 lines right here, these ugly looking lines, don't worry about them being hideous. That's wrong, but I can fix that, don't worry about it. They're so wrong. Easy place, just put them the wrong direction entirely. That side is also a little broken. That's fine, I can fix that regardless. But this will eventually feed gravel. This will feed gravel into these hoppers, which goes into these crafters. And this side feeds dirt into them, and they all run down here, collect in these hoppers. There's a bunch of extra chests and extra hoppers in case there's any overflow if I stop crafting for a while. I stop pushing it out. They'll have plenty of room to fill up, and we keep going. That's pretty much what that is. And now we build this side, which is going to be our collection system for our terracotta, into our smelting system for the terracotta, crafting system, yada yada yada. We'll put up this side first. That makes sense in my brain, at least. We have blackstone bricks. Beautiful. All right. Yeah. So I call the fire department. Right. It's late at night. I'm expecting basically nothing, and they're like, "Yeah, sure, we'll come and help you." They were a little bit hesitant about it, and also super stressful. I hate calling the emergency number. I've only had to do it a few times in my life, and it sucks every time. But they were pretty chill. They were like, "Yep." They'll call you once we get there if they need assistance, like in locating it, yada yada. And I was like, "Yep, I'll be here." And they're like, "If they rescue the cat, are you going to be able to look after it?" I'm like, "Yes, I can look after it. I've got a cat cage. I've got food to try and lure it out, and I can take it to a vet tonight. I can take it tomorrow. I don't know what the situation is." Hey, first drop into the void by accident. I didn't place my block properly. Gotta be careful with that. Okay. And they're like, all right, so they come out eventually. My food, by the way, stone cold at this point. I'm really sad about it. And my drink's frozen, my ice cream's melted, and I'm just sat with this cat, and it's just sat down there. It's like doesn't seem in distress, which 1 is shocking. 2 was extra leading me to believe that it's a pet, because it seemed relaxed around people. I think I got a little bit scared because obviously it almost got run over. But it seemed pretty chill down there. So that was good at least. And I was just sat with it, trying to like reach my arm. Gave it a bit of food in case it had been out for ages and it was starving. And it was down for the food. I couldn't like get it to come to me to try and pick it up out of the drain, because it kind of needed to jump up into my hand, or like maybe walk up my hand a bit and then I could grab it, pull it out. That didn't work. The guys come out, and because they're firefighters, they're loud. They got big boots. They've got a truck. It goes deeper into the drain. There's like a pipe that runs under the road to a huge collection of drains. And it's small enough to get in there because it's that small of a kitten. And they can't get it out. I'm like, okay. And it's gone, by the way. They can't find it. They're looking down the pipes. They were there for, I don't know, probably half an hour or something like that. They looked down the other drains in the street and they couldn't find it. And they're like, yeah, look. Hopefully it's gone down further to where there is a bigger opening. There'll be like a stormwater thing, basically, where it exits off into wherever it dumps the water. And that'll be much lower. It will be able to get out. And it's not pouring rain to the point where it will flood the drain. It's just like it's going to get wet. Now, at least then, that night, it was supposed to rain like 30 to 50 mil the next couple days. So I was like really stressed and also now sad because they couldn't rescue it. I'm like, great. We've spent this whole night and called a million people trying to save this poor kitten, and it's just ran off and we can't find it. Who knows if it's alright. So I go to bed that night, kind of just sad boy hours. And now I'm out of bloody hoppers. No hoppers, no hoppers. And I wake up in the morning. No, I don't. I lied. I go back inside, I heat up my McDonald's, which is stone cold. It actually wasn't horrendous, but it wasn't great. And then I'm about to go to bed at like 1 a.m. And I'm like, I should go out and check the drain. Maybe it's back. It was back. I was really hoping... Actually, no, I did kind of want it to be back at that stage. Because like maybe if it has left, the firefighter's like, yeah, lower down in the street, it can jump out. It can't jump out here because it's too high, and it would have to do some acrobatics. But it could jump out further down. So I was hoping it just finna left, and someone could pick it up once it was in the street down the road. But yeah, I came out and it was there again. Just curled up in a ball, looking cute, and I was like, okay, well, we can't get the fire department back out because they're not going to be able to do anything. It's just going to scare it away again, and then we'll be back in the exact same position. And what is that going to? So I proceed to spend hours trying to lure this cat out. I'm like, okay, what can I get? What strats can I use to try and lure this poor cat out? And I eventually got like the cat cage. I got cat food, wet food, dry food. I got a cat toy, and I had my hoodie, which was the thing that actually worked. I put my hoodie down the drain, hood side down, and was holding the top of it. I'm like, please don't lose this hoodie, because it's one of my newer favorite hoodies. And I'm putting it down the drain, and I'm like, okay, it could climb either up the hoodie, because it would just like claws in, climb up, because it's trying to jump up to me for food. Maybe it goes up the hoodie for more food. It doesn't. So I'm like, okay, maybe it climbs in the hoodie, and then I close the hoodie on it, pull it up, out. That could work. I spend an hour or so. I'm putting food in my hoodie, like dry food originally, and it was like, wasn't getting it. I was like, this is gonna make my hoodie disgusting, but I'll put wet cat food in my hoodie, which obviously I'm not wearing it after this, but if I put it in there, it'll smell it and be confident enough to climb in the hoodie, and then hopefully I can close it and pull it back out. It took me like 2 hours of fishing this cat in a drain. My arm barely fits. I can get my arm this far down, and there's literally like a red square, not like a rash, but like rubbing constantly on a steel grate for hours, like burn basically. I need my furnaces in the middle of me telling this story. That's how long it took to try and get the thing out. And eventually I got one time where it was half in, and I tried to close the hoodie in behind it, and I lifted it slightly, and it like squirmed and got itself out, and then wouldn't trust me for like half an hour to go back in. It's like, come on, bro, I'm trying to help. I want to get you out of here. I don't want to be out here. I don't want you to be out here. I don't want you to die in this damn drain. You're gonna be starving otherwise. And then yeah, after another half an hour, whatever, it was a ridiculous amount of time. It was early AM at this point. Do I have levers on me? I do. Bang, bang, bang. I'm missing minecart hoppers. It's fine for now. I can get back up here pretty easily. Bang, bang, bang. Took me hours. Probably 1:30, 2 a.m. at this point. No, actually, I came out at like 1 a.m. It must have been like 2:33 at this point. And I managed to get it in the hood. I pinch it like close. I didn't pinch the cat. I pinch the hoodie close, and I pull it up, and like it squirms as I'm trying to like stop it from getting out of the hoodie. I'm like grabbing it. I'm like, okay, I was originally just going to wrap it in the hoodie and like carry it up. and it squirms everywhere, jumps out of the hoodie, and I'm like, ah, please don't go back in the drain. So I'm like blocking the drain, and it just runs down the street a little bit and hides under a car. I'm like, okay, thank God. Step one, we got it out of the drain. It's fine. I can't get it from underneath the car. It's under like a lowered sedan. And I was like, okay, as long as it's out, that's a huge, huge achievement. And it's like, I'm sleep deprived. I'm freezing cold. I'm not wearing my hoodie anymore. I'm so sore from playing basketball and then now just being out in the rain and the freezing cold. And I'm like, okay, how are we gonna get this out from underneath the car? I try luring it with food. It comes out, but it doesn't trust me at all anymore because I trapped it in a hoodie. So now every time it saw my hoodie, it was like, it was getting flashbacks. Don't come near me. You're gonna trap me in that hoodie again, which was literally only like less than 5 seconds. 4 seconds max was it in this hoodie, and it was looking at it like it was trapped in there for life. I'm like, bro, come on, I'm just trying to help you. Did you just put my shulker box in my ender chest in a furnace? Love it. Yeah, beautiful. Where was I up to? Yeah, it was scarred. It was scared of my hoodie. What did I do? I think I went upstairs. I tried luring it for a while and just wasn't coming out at all. So like, okay, I think I got a cat toy at this point. Hopefully it'll come out and play. It's had a little bit of food, so I think it was getting like less and less. Damn, that's annoying. It's gonna act annoyingly here everywhere. No, don't then take my damned... Where did that go? I lost one of my powered rails. Ugh. Okay, first of all, just turn this off because you're now not helping me at all. You're actually just making it incredibly difficult for no apparent reason. I think I have to do the top ones first, right? No. Yeah? No. Yeah, okay. We just have to do the top ones first. Yeah. Brother. It's being difficult. Being so difficult. Okay. Now we place it on top. Oh. I'm losing rails left, right, and center to my hoppers. It's gonna be clogging up my system. Why the fuck would I want it to go down? Brother, this guy stinks. All right, we've got 2. That's huge. All right, so I go upstairs. I get myself a hoodie, so I'm not freezing to death anymore. I get a cat cage. I got the toy. I've got different wet food and stuff. I proceed to spend the next... I know I came in at about 4:30 to 5 a.m. just trying to lure this cat out from underneath the car. And it almost went back in the drain. Well, it tried to do it 3 times. The first time it did it, I freaked out. I was like on one side of the car and I put the food and the cat cage on one side. So it's like, hopefully it walks in there and I can just close the cage behind it while it's eating. No worries. It walked past the cage, goes down to the drain and is looking at it. I'm like, please, for the love of God, don't go back in the drain. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to freak out. It's way too late. I'm sleep deprived. Please don't go in the drain. It didn't, thankfully. It just wandered around, did a little scratch in some dirt, came back and was looking around. I'm like, okay, perfect. I'm taking that jumper that I had and I'm stuffing that drain so it can't get back in the drain. If I can't get it, okay, but as long as it doesn't go back in the drain. I spend hours, and I am losing it. My mental state gone, absolutely rocked trying to save this cat. Because I'm like, if I just leave it out here, who knows what's gonna happen to the poor thing? These things are so annoying. They're so annoying. Why are you guys being like this right now? Why are you the way that you are? You know what? I don't care about the smelting system right now. I don't care. I will fix this later when I get the minecarts, because I just simply don't care. I don't need this for likely a month. I was just building it so it was ready to go. But screw this thing. I don't need it right now. And I refuse to let it slow down my progress for the day. We continue without it, I'll fix it later. And we can build the rest of the system. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, so I'm luring it for bloody hours. Like, just the most insane amount of time. And I get it in the cage one time. And I go to close it. I'm talking ruining my Rails ruining my story time. That's what I'm saying. And it's making me lose track of what I was saying. It's so annoying. I have to like walk around the car to like come back and close the door on it because it wouldn't come to the cage and the food unless I was away. I close the door and I'm talking a frame perfect. The cat jumps out as I'm closing it. I'm like, no. Why? It takes a long time for me to be able to get the trust back for it to go back in the cage because it's hesitant. It's like, oh, now I know it's a trap. I don't want to go in here. Multiple times I walk back and before I even get close to the cage, it's running back out. I lost it. I called Lily. She's woken up. She's in America. It's a time zone thing. She's finally awake. I'm like, bro, I'm losing it out here. Explain the situation. She's like, this, yada, yada, yada. We're working on it, blah, blah. She's like, if you can't do it, you've got it out of the drain. It's the best you can do. Like, you've done above and beyond what any human is doing for this kitten. And it's somebody's owner. God knows where they are. That's just the best you can do. If you can't get it, you can't get it. Like, don't completely lose it on the street 5 a.m. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try get it one more time. And I get it actually no. I called her because of this situation. I called her because of this. It was like it was the very end of all of this happening. The very end of my mental sanity, and then maybe a little bit past my mental sanity. I got it in the cage, and I slammed the door closed, and I felt like the most insane, like, just rush in my head of, holy fuck, I got it. The cat's gonna be okay. I've caught it. I did it. All of this like 6 hours. Maybe 7 hours at this point. It was like 10:30 when I almost ran it over. It's like 4:30, 5 a.m. in the morning for like 1.5 seconds. I felt the most insane, holy shit, it was all worth it. The cat's going to be okay. The cat, it was silent, didn't move at all for like this 1.5 seconds. And then ran with the most speed you've ever seen a kitten run in your life. At the door, on the side that it opens, and I had my hand there. It smashed through that door before I had a chance to put the locks on it, and hit it enough to bounce my hand back and push itself out through the tiny little gap and ran back down under the car. I fucking lost it. I was just like, it's over. That was my one chance. It is never going to trust me ever again. And it didn't for the rest of the night, to be clear. This is where I couldn't do anything further for the cat. It wouldn't come back out. It refused to leave. It was just sat under the car. I couldn't give it more food. It didn't want nothing. And I'm like, okay, I've got to go to bed. And it's like, you've done everything. If you can't get it, that was it. I'm like, bro, that was my one chance. I blew it. I had one chance. All I had to do was hold it closed more. It's a kitten. How did it run so hard to push my hand and the gate open to get itself out just enough? That's ridiculous. So I go to sleep. Reluctantly. I felt like shit. And I should probably build this at the same time. And I go to sleep. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look in the morning. It's not gonna die overnight. It's not gonna starve. It's not raining enough. I've literally been out all night. It's basically the morning time for one. It will be okay. It will just be out. I come back in the morning at probably like 11 a.m. because I was only 6 hours sleep. The cat is in the fucking drain. It's back in the drain at 11 in the morning. And it's raining. It's okay, to be clear. It's raining. And it's back in the drain. Just sit under the car. The same car was there. Just stay there. By the way, I left it food under the car for once I left, so it had food. I got tuna at the very end, and I left food out next to the car. So it ate that and went back in the drain. Where I wanted to be there. Please, anyone with the help. That would have been so nice to have any help at 5 in the morning. If Lily was home, it would have been so much better. But yeah, no, it was a shambles. So I'm like, okay, great. Welcome to day 2 of trying to rescue this goddamn cat. I go through my head. What can I do differently? I don't want to try and fish the thing out again. That took literally hours, and my arm is burning where I was rubbing it on the grate the whole night before. And I'm like, I was already sore from basketball or whatever, but I'm like in so much pain from sitting out on the concrete all night. Post basketball, I'm cooked. Mr. Pog Bread. Wait, do my alert sounds not go off? Oh, the alert runs, just no sound? The hell's with that? It's literally on. I don't know why it doesn't have sound, apologies. But hello, sir. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscriber, Reno. Much appreciate, Ratman. 23 months, bro. 2 years next month. That's crazy. W Rat Dance. Welcome to the me rescuing a cat out of a drain story. I'm probably already half an hour in. Basically, I almost ran over a cat. It didn't. It slammed on a brake. It got into a drain. Tried to rescue it night 1. Got the fire department out. They couldn't get it. Spent hours getting it out of the drain. Then I couldn't get it out from underneath the car. And then it ran back into a drain overnight. After I spent from about 10:30 to 5 a.m. trying to get it, it ran back in overnight. And this is where we're at currently. It's like 11 a.m. I'm like, okay, cool. I could call the fire department back. I tried some more like animal rescue numbers because now it's like during the day, and they're like, brother, it's after hours. It's a Saturday. Animals don't need rescuing on Saturdays. So no, there are actually none available. The council, this is when I found out the council don't do anything any time of day ever to help anyone ever because the council is trash. Shout out my council. And yeah, the animal rescue places that were open, again, were nice people, but weren't helping. Were like, yeah, call the fire department. So I call the fire department. The person I called, a little, I wouldn't say they weren't nice, but definitely less helpful. They were like, have you tried calling animal rescue places? And I gave them like the full explanation. They're like, oh, I see. Because they were like, this is not what we do. This is 100% what they do, to be clear. This is exactly what the fire department does, because both sets of firefighters that came out were like, yeah, dude, you'd be surprised how many animals I've rescued. This is like half of my job. Like, I just be rescuing animals because no one else does. And they were like, yeah, the council doesn't come out. Like, it says on their website that they do. They don't. So yeah, I don't know what that operator person was on about, but they eventually come out, and I'm like, holy shit, because they originally said, no, they're not coming out. They're too busy. And I was like, yeah, one, of course, understandable. It's during the day now. There might be fires and stuff. It's more important than this kitten in a drain. That's too stupid to not run back in a drain. And yeah, they did come back out, and I was like, thank God. because I need somebody to help me. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose it. This poor kitten is gonna be stuck, and it's gonna rain 30 to 50 mil over the next couple days. It's gonna be in shambles. And they scare it away. It goes back down the drain, and we can't rescue it. Is that a regular piston? It's a sticky piston. Of course it's a sticky piston. Yeah, so it runs away again, and they can't find it. I'm like, fantastic. And they were really helpful and whatnot. Bunch of the neighbors came out. Bunch of them were like, how did you get the fire department to come? I've called them, and they weren't going to come. And I was like, bro, they said they weren't coming, and they were just here. These legends rocked up. I don't know. And there was like an open house, and we're like, yeah, we called as well. Like, we were trying to save it. We saw it in there, but we couldn't really do anything, and no one was helping because it's a long weekend, and it's a weekend, so everyone's just closed, yada yada. They couldn't get it out. I found out where the white concrete is. It's just here. I need minecart hoppers. No. I need minecart hoppers for here. Wait, we can make them. We have extra iron. We're good. Go to survival instincts. Literally, the kitten was so cute. Thank God it's cute. That's like, I feel like the vibe with a lot of cats. They're like either a giant pain in the ass, or like zero survival instincts, or, you know, stab you in your sleep, or scream at you for hours because they just feel like it, you know, just doing troll cat things. Be like, thank God they're cute. That's the essence of this kitten. It was driving me insane how little it wanted to survive and not be in this drain. Thank God it was cute though. Yeah, we can go this way. So yeah, they scared it away. They were there for like half an hour. Like, sorry, we have a hard out at this time. I don't know, probably to go rescue somebody. So sorry, we can't save it. It's gonna rain, but it shouldn't rain too badly because again, it's already now like the afternoon. Like, it shouldn't rain too much extra tonight. Like, it's not gonna drown, but hopefully the little bit of extra water might, like, coming down from the drain, might push it down further down the street, and it might actually find the lower drains where it can jump out. I'm like, hopefully that'd be fantastic. And we didn't see it for hours. I went back inside and I came back out a few times to see if it was back there. After it had been scared away by the fire trucks. Actually, they did see it down the pipe, but yeah, it just refused to come out and then never came back to the drain. So I'm checking on it every few hours, and it's not there. I'm like, okay, well, hopefully that's a good sign. It could mean that they have just found the lower drains further down the street, and now they're out. That could be a possibility. I feel like I'm smoking hard copium about it, but it's possible. We are running out of inventory space. I check late at night before bed. It's still not there. I'm like, okay. Did I just put... I'm so stupid. Give me that. You take that. That's what I meant to do. I check late at night. It's still not there. I'm like, okay, I'll go to bed. Hopefully it's okay. Hopefully it got out. Hopefully it had a little bit of survival instincts, went further down and got out. I check in the morning. It hadn't. What? It got out. There was a towel blocking the drain and towels in the drain because one of the neighbors had, that I assume was out with me the day before with the fire truck, being like, we tried calling and yada yada, we saw it in there, blah blah. I think they've gone in the morning before I got up, because I got up at like, I don't know, 8:39. I went out there and it was already gone, and there was like the towels and everything around. And I checked back probably 5-6 times throughout the day, and it wasn't there. I checked the next day, it wasn't there. So one of the neighbors had got it out via the towel, and they'd also taken that towel away to stop blocking the drain later as well. So they got it, but holy, did it take 3 days, ruined my entire weekend. I was cooked, and I was also like, I didn't want to take the cat. I was going to hand it into a vet or a council, because it was probably somebody's kid, and be like, yo, is this thing microchip? We could find out whose cat it is. But it kind of sucked that I wasn't there to be like, okay, this is what happened with the cat. Someone's taking it in, blah, blah. But I at least know that one of the neighbors that were there would have got it, and all of those people seemed like really nice people that were going to do the exact same thing. So they would have done it, but I was like, damn. I didn't get to be like, yes, they got the cat. Let's fucking go. But thank God, it wasn't stuck in there forever because holy, I didn't think anybody was gonna come and help me on that long on the Saturday, I think it was. They're like, yeah, brother, it's a long weekend, and it's the weekend. Animals don't need rescuing. We're not gonna help you with anything. I didn't think anyone was ever coming to help, and I was losing it. So yeah, thankfully, in the end, somebody actually came to help, and the neighbors helping was huge as well. We're out of redstone. Because yeah, I was starting to be like, bro, this is crazy. How does no one care to help at all? Nothing. Nobody. But we got there. We got there. Take the levers and a target block. So yeah, that's the cat story. The kitten was okay in the end. One of the neighbors got it. Hopefully it made its way back via some vets, maybe the council. Hopefully not the council because the council is trash, but yeah, hopefully it made it back to its owner if it had one. If not, if it made it to a shelter, don't worry, that guy's getting adopted. That is the cutest kitten I've seen in a while. It looked a lot like McHugh. I was like, worst case, maybe we just get an extra kitten. Low key. Okay, I think we need to do this little minecart trick now. So we do have enough. A lot of these guys are chilling on that one block. Fantastic spot, gentlemen. Okay, so pistons are okay for now. Take that. We need a detector rail. Actually doesn't. We do need detector rails up further. We need these rails. We do need the chests eventually. My head is hurting. Side quest task. I'm saying I'd love to know where it came from originally. That's why I was hoping that if I'd been able to take it in and find out its microchip, find out if it actually had an owner. Because if that kitten got out from home, how the hell did it get out? It's so small. Like, it was pretty much the same size. Honestly, maybe even smaller than Haku when we got him. So, like, how do you let him out? And how do you lose him? Bro. But yeah, all is well in the end, at least. Okay, we need iron. Need to lock in, because, holy... I'm struggling out here. We need crafting table somewhere, please. Yeah. Bang. One of those, please. Bang. Bang. That'll do. We did bring all the hoppers. So, we don't need a bunch. We just need a ton of minecarts, which is going to be a pain. And a chest. Hold that for now. Hoppers we need. Listeners and observers we do kind of need actually, low-key. But chuck it in there for now, I guess. Blackstone. That we don't need a bunch of. And we should have blackstone walls somewhere. We do need those now. Blackstone walls? We had blackstone walls at some point, right, chat? I distinctly remember getting them out and there being, like, a good amount. We can craft them. It's not that big of a deal, but, like, I swear we had them. Bang. Alright. Alright, well, now we need the white concrete powder. Ugh. Bang. Right. Dude, there's so many items. This farm is ridiculous. By the way, Pog, if you just rocked up, because it's now probably daytime for you, this is what we're building. So obviously the blocks that you can actually see, what we've built so far. The hologram, what we're building. It is a dirt to mud to clay to terracotta machine. This is the gravity block duper, the other side of it, and collect all our items. It's going to duplicate our dirt with this system, with the gravel and the dirt, making coarse dirt duplicate back into dirt for the cost of gravel. This machine, using crafters, feeds us to send blocks this way. If we want just dirt duplicated, it goes that way. If we want just mud, it comes bang straight down there. If we want the mud to clay to terracotta, it goes into this giant thing which dries out the mud into clay, and then if you smelt clay, you get terracotta. And this is the collection system that we're trying to build at the moment. Beautiful. Now, we need minecarts, a lot of them, more than we have inventory room for. That's a fantastic start, honestly. Oh, you can just do that? Dude, that's so good. Hell yeah. And honestly, just give me the crafting table. We'll craft it on the go. Bang. Okay, don't lose that one. That one is the valuables poker box that we actually need badly. Dropping any of these sucks a lot, but dropping that one the most. It literally has the dragon egg in it. Wallace and Gromit doohickey build? Pretty much, yeah. A classic you, by the way, winning the Gamba. Didn't realize they added the craft blocks already? Yeah, they've been added for a while, actually. I haven't added these in this world because it took a while to update the One Block mod. But yeah, they're in. They've also got a new tree, if you haven't seen much of the update stuff. They've got a pale oak tree, which is now in. And if you haven't seen the previous VODs or anything, and you're like, what the hell are we doing? We're building every... I want the other rails. We're building every biome. But custom and big. But it's always big. So the pale oak biome is going to be one of them. We need to try and get it. But we kind of have to wait for a wandering trader. Because the one block... That was gonna suck. The one block mod itself won't update. It's like freezing basically. Kind of very annoying. Totaled! My goat. What? Sorry, my sounds are not working. I don't know why. But thank you very much for the gifted subscriber Reno. Wait, is 2 gifted subscribers? Thank you very much. It might be 1. I don't know how it works in chat anymore. Regardless, thank you very much for the gifteds. Going to Sib. Senior Sib, enjoy. I don't know if he's lurking or if he just got it because he'll be a frequent chatter. Yeah, it is 1. I don't know why I chose 2. It just says you gifted 1 and then it's randomized and it gave it to Sib. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Thank you very much, Total. Much I appreciate, dude. Didn't you say this project was going to be bigger than your last? Yes, it is. Lapid is 1 million blocks. This is already 1.2. It's probably going to be like 1.5 to 2 million blocks. But I refuse to take it anywhere near as long. I'm going to... my plan, my goal is to finish the build by the end of July and then get the video out hopefully before Borderlands 4. I don't know if I'll post it before Borderlands 4, but at least it be ready. It's a ton of items. This is a schematic. It's already at 1.13 mil. But 200k is moss. We have a farm. Stone, 200k. We have a farm. The grass, dirt, and mud makes up another 200k. We have a farm that we're currently building. Sand is like sand, red sand, sandstone, all that jazz. Plus glass is 150k. That is a duper that we just built today. The end portal frame thing duper. That's already done. Terracotta is like another 50 to 100k. That's what this farm is. Like a lot of it is farmable and not going to take anywhere near as long as Lapidar. So that is the goal to try and beat. Can we do it? Who knows? Might be hard copium, but I'm going to do my best. Didn't mean to do that, but sure, that works. Okay, you go over there. Lovely, lovely. Then if we... It's going to look really dumb for a moment, but bear with me. Bang. Let me through. Wait, why won't that let me jump? Yeah. Beautiful. So now that's locked in there. As long as we keep our blocks. So that will collect anything that drops in these 4 blocks and will go a lot quicker than a regular upper. Bam, bam, bam. And we're just gonna have a bunch of rails stuck in our system. But again, that is fine, I guess. Huge. I just lost one. We're gonna lose a lot actually. Because once the hopper is placed, it's going to collect it instantly. It's fine. It's fine. It's kind of fine. It's not fine, but we can collect it from down there. I think it goes all the way down there, right? Should be in that chest right there. Theoretically, because we are going to run out of concrete before we do this because of that. Should we do it all at once? I feel like that makes it harder. I'm gonna use the stone because the stone doesn't matter if we lose it. Sometimes we get priority, sometimes the hopper steals it first. I don't know why. Eh. Beautiful. I'm sure there's supposed to be a block here and here anyways, so we can just leave that. Maybe that one. Next. Eh. Next. In there. Boom, boom. Yo, Total, thank you very much for the subscriber Reno tier 1, 45 months. Damn, that is a long ass time. Thank you very much, sir. Much I appreciate. Enjoying not having to watch the horrendous Twitch ads that are around nowadays. It's actually grim. So much I appreciate. Where I'm at, what I miss. A bunch of gambling. Classic. We're instantly back, boys. A whole 6 billion points, yet I can't gamble 15,000. Wait, it won't let you? Wait, is it maybe because you put a comma? I think it's because you put a comma. Not 100% sure, but try without the comma. You also might be on cooldown now, though. Yeah, how much does Pog have? 33 billion? Yeah, nice. So to a specific amount to gamble, I'm not that blonde anymore. I'm pretty sure you can still do 15,000. I don't remember what it is. I know it's a max though. Well, that's what it is right there. Pog just gambled all. That's the max. 5 years, 2 months, 21 days. It's a really long time. It's a really long time. Was that supposed to be a hopper minecart? Was it not? Not. Good shout. Good shout. Good shout. Good comms. Good comms. We're gonna lose all of that concrete. Gonna have to go rescue that later. Good save, Pog. Bang. Eh. Eh. Beautiful. Alright, I think I'm out. Actually, I do want that there still. I'm out of those. I'm almost out of the concrete anyways, so let's go rescue. wherever it's gone to. The craft is habitable. Yes. Beautiful. Nice. Big save, big save. Senior Pog's been following 4 years, 9 months, and 5 days. It's actually crazy how long ago Borderlands 3 was. It doesn't feel like that long ago. I mean, I guess it does and doesn't at the same time. 5 years is insane. I guess like a lot of stuff has happened in that time, but damn. Okay, how are we gonna place this and it not, and us not lose it? I also need 1. I'm shy by 1. Banger. I just realized I've been standing this whole time. Throughout the stream, I should probably sit. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, the cooperation from a minecart. You love to see it. Yeah, that should be good. Eh. Give me that. Give me that. Bang. Bang. Oh, it's too easy, boys. It's too easy. By easy, it means goddamn was that difficult. Did we lose anything in these hoppers? We did. Don't clog the crafters, otherwise they can't craft. These, by the way, if you just joined in the last hour or so, this is the collection system for the clay balls. Because when you blow up clay, that comes from this system here. Make clay balls, they'll come down this collection system. Balls will drop into here. Balls in those will craft into... I was checking the hub, that's fine. Those will craft into clay blocks again. They'll go down into this smelting system and create terracotta. How much are these? Yeah, man, we're going to make memories hitting all at once. Vibes, brother, vibes. I've missed streaming so much. So keen for Borderlands 4 especially. So many people are going to come back just into the Borderlands community in general. Just seeing people around is going to be hot. Borderlands. Oh, brother, that 24-hour Cutsman stream. I've never been so just drained of all energy by the end of that stream. I was literally falling asleep on stream. I almost straight up passed out. And I was like eating food to try and like wake myself back up again. That was crazy. Great stream though. It's back then too, by the way. Oh, you mean my reply from earlier? I've been excellent. Lilith has been excellent. She's currently in America, traveling around with her friend. She's having a grand old time. I'm bing chillin'. I've been playing so much basketball. Actually, that reminds me. Sit down, idiot. Apologies, I don't know if the desk makes a bunch of noise in the mic or it does this. Oh, that's still a good height. Let's go. Not having to move the camera. Yeah, I've been playing so much basketball. I realized since she left, I have played, yeah. So I'm trying to remember how to do this at the same time. I've played basketball, either a proper game, or like 2 to 3 hours, usually 2 hours, of like intense, like 3v3 or 4v4 with my team, and like extra friends as well. 7 out of 10 days. And my muscles are cooked. Are you an activator rail? are an activator rail. Okay, sweet. So what we do with this, we go bang, bang, activator rail. We need another, need a bunch more minecarts. It's not that many, but it's more than that. My guess, I think it's 8. Yeah, okay, sweet. Then go bang, bang. Doosh, doosh, doosh. Next. Okay, that's a start. Honestly, we can leave that there for a second. We do that, and we chuck that there. There. Okay, sweet. That's on an angle. That minecart hopper will drop everything into that minecart hopper at record pace. Then we put a detector rail here. Bang. We break. Wait. I think we just break this, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing it right. We do this. We break. We place that there. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. That's the part I was forgetting. That's the part I was missing. Now we do this and this. We break this. Yeah. And then we take a minecart. We place it here. Push it in there. Yeah, look at him go. He understands the farms he's building. Look at him go. So, there'll be a collection system here. There'll be a water stream here, sorry. Collecting this hopper at a record pace. We're using hoppers, by the way, because minecart hoppers, because regular hoppers go slow as hell. These things rapid. So, grabbing a bunch of stuff out of here, pushes into here, pushes in the one that's hidden under the concrete, and it makes into the crafters. Rather than having like 10,000 clay balls rolling around here, not being collected fast enough and crashing my entire game, I had to build this. This took 3 days to work out, by the way. So now we just gotta do the exact same thing a bunch of times. So bang, bang, then bang, then we break this one. Bang, bang. Done. And then we can do it. We can do it speed, boys. We can do it speed. Speaking of Borderlands, by the way, I wanted that. Pog was asking the other day who I was playing. Who are you guys playing in Borderlands 4? Do you know yet? My answer was I don't really know, because surely they're showing more of the characters. Hopefully they're showing more of the characters. Don't fall, thank you. So they've really only shown the Siren, and they've shown Rafa a little bit. I don't know if they typically show all the skill trees before the game comes out. I'm pretty sure they did that for Wonderlands at least. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing if they do that. Personally, I would like them to do that, because I just want to know who I'm playing based off the skill tree before I go in. And now I'm out of detector rails because the crafters stole a bunch of them. But yeah, so far I have no interest in the melee one character. I honestly have no interest in either of the two they haven't really shown. I don't care about the Berserker guy, like, primarily. I'm down to play all of them, honestly. I think I will play all of them. But in terms of, like, who am I playing first, I highly doubt I play a brute melee character first. And, the Siren just looks sick. They've put all of their creative design, brain power into making the Siren look as cool as possible. And they've done well. And yeah, Rafa, I don't know, just good vibes. I'm kind of sad they don't have a they don't have a 0 or, why do you keep doing that? Am I high? Okay, there we go. They don't have a 0 or flak invisible character. Pretty sure every Borderlands game has had one. Like, obviously Stabmancer in Wonderlands, Lilith in Borderlands 1. Did the pre-sequel have an invisible character? Who do you got? You got Jack, you got Athena, you got Wilhelm, you got Claptrap. Is Claptrap invisible as one of his abilities? How do I have 2 is releasing a new battle pass today, and it's Riot Police theme. Timing's a little difficult. Ooh. Yeah, that's a little grim. I'm surprised they are still updating that game. That's hot. Love to see it. Total, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Wait, did it play on your side? Didn't hear the Jeff? Apologies, boys. I don't know why my sound alerts aren't playing. I think it's because I had to change my sound inputs. But, like, that shouldn't affect this by any means. Because everything still comes through on stream except that. But I can manually play it. I don't give a shit, so... Edit. Extension manager. And then... sound alerts? My stomach is so mad. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but my stomach just made the loudest fucking noise. Feed me! It's 4:30 and you haven't eaten lunch, you idiot. Oh, that's bright. Wait. Okay. Where is my sound alerts? Library, my alerts. Okay. Can we hear this? Pause the music. You can see it. Why don't you play anymore? Okay, you could hear that, but that's just via Chrome. For some reason, it won't play, which makes even less sense, by the way, that it won't play in OBS, but I can just play it via Chrome. I don't know, but that's my name, Jeff. Thank you very much, Total, for the 100 bits. Much appreciate, King. Apologies, none of my alerts work, sound-wise. They show, they just don't play. I don't know, bruv. I'll try, it's on my list of things to try and fix, but I just had a lot of other things that I had to try and fix first. Okay, we need to check on our minecarts, which we crafted a bunch. So we've got all of these. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, now crafting table. Do this, it's easier. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, so if we put our posts in first. Stomach is so angry. Oh, no. Okay, that's the second time we've fallen in the void. Actually, not bad considering. I kind of expected to fall a lot more. Okay. That there. Beautiful. That. Oh, someone's pissed. Come on. Where are you? You just fall into the void? That's hilarious. Can they just die in the void like that? Okay, no worries. I don't know when I looked at him, but okay. What just hit me and immediately jumped into the void. Okay, that's the third time. That's kind of crazy that just happened back to back like that. Iron somewhere. Yes. Yeah. Where am I gonna place this that I'm not gonna lose it? Not exactly safe considering what's in here. Oh. That stressed me out, I'm not gonna lie. I think I need like 4 more. Yeah. And then, wait, it didn't craft? Stupid. Bang, bang, bang. Beautiful. Now, uppercut. Other minecarts. Bang. Bang. Let's go, baby. 11:30 p.m. here. Thanks for the stream, legend. Much I appreciate you hanging out, Evil Gorb. Have an excellent sleep, dude. We'll catch you next stream, which will actually be tomorrow. Next few days for sure. Catch you, bud. Okay, what else did I miss? Harlow, of course, is the best pick. The melee one character, right? That's Harlow. Yeah. She honestly doesn't look bad, but it just. Yeah. She just looks like a discount Maya. Like, I mean, not discount. She does have 3 orbs, but like we've already played that. And I just don't like Maliwan as a company, to be honest. I'm not like, oh, hell yeah, Maliwan tech. Battle Pass and Helldivers can be earned for free because the currency for them can be farmed in like 3 or so hours. That's hype. I love that. There should never be a Battle Pass that you can't get for free if you don't put time in. 3 hours is awesome that you can get it that easily. Usually for like COD, you've got to play like a whole season. I mean, a whole season of the amount I play to get enough, whatever it is, of the free COD points to buy. Oh, cool. To buy the battle pass. But yeah. Hi. Would you like to say hello to stream? This is Haku, for anyone that's new. He's named after the dragon and spirited away. Very cute. He's also very bored because Munster's currently away at Lily's parents. And Lily's away because she's in America. So he's just constantly obsessed with sitting with me or harassing me when I'm not sat with him by screaming throughout the house, dragging his toy around, being like, play with me, please. He's been pretty cute. Just hanging out. Hi. Hello. You love headbutts, don't you? Not great at doing the face boop thing. You kind of just headbutt. Good boy. Want to sit? You can sit here. You can't sit on my desk though. You'll get covered in hair. Nope. No. 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 Well, back there. Good boy. Back to the live. Do. It's also probably light enough that I can open this. Hey, don't steal my seat. And he's still on my seat. I don't know if you guys can see. You can see his tail. He's just stolen my seat. You know you're not allowed on this seat, right? You'll scratch it up. Your big claws. Wow. Alright. Let's smash out the rest of this, shall we? Simply. Where am I? Did I just hit something? Stepping back in. We're good, right? Okay, we have completed this storage section, which is huge. Big win for the boys. Whoop. Okay, so now it picks up down here, which I'm pretty sure, yeah, we put all of our blackstone stuff away because we just didn't have inventory space. So, skip. Yoink. Stairs, those. We probably need a few more of those. And I'm pretty sure I'm about to use all my stairs, so give me all that. Can you, yeah, thanks, bye. Bye, Felicia. Wait, is this, there's no hoppers under here, right? Now we're good. Sweet. Alright, now this platform is for our mud. Yeah, mud, clay, dirt. Why do they love that spot? Why? I mean, I'm not against it, I guess. You're not really going to affect me over there, but just why? I feel like there's plenty of other blocks they could stand on, and they're just like, no, this is good. Okay, we don't have the glass, so we can't do the water stream section yet, but I figured we may as well build the rest for the collection system. How am I out of chests? Didn't I literally just get a new stack? My eyes, bro. Where are my ender chests at? There. There's only 36 left. I was like, surely. Surely I didn't run out. Bang. Beautiful. Bro, I am starving. I don't think we get... Do we get through the whole thing? I don't know if we get through the whole thing or if we just do the dirt converter. The dirt and mud converter is literally just this section. These pistons right here is all we need to make the dirt converter and the TNT thinger. This huge giant section is the clay part. I think we just do this section. It's already a 3.5 hour stream, goddamn. Yeah, I think we do this part and the TNT collection, and we build the second giant clay thing, because we don't actually need this for like probably 2-ish weeks. Because it doesn't actually even work until we get the pointed dripstone. And I think that's probably going to take us like 2-ish weeks to farm up. Lilith! Hello. How you doing? How are you? What's going on? Beautiful. Greed. That's an interesting way of spelling that. I'm good. I'm vibing. We're building the big mud, dirt, clay, terracotta converter I was talking about. I don't think you ever saw it, but you heard me talking about how much it was doing my head in. This is it. The blue obviously being the schematic part of it, but we're like, I was gonna say half. I think half is generous. I think we're about a quarter to a third of the way through. How do you have so much? We need so much terracotta. So much. Like 100,000. So getting that any other way would take way too damn long. So we're doing it this way. Alright, that is that section. Now we just need to throw on that storage part. Oh my god, I'll never be able to do that ever again. Crazy scenes that we just hit that. Where the hell is my stone? Am I out of stone? It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad for the boys. What's going on with you, Lilith? Are you going to bed? Is it bed time? Bonk, bink, bonk. Oh, somebody's pissed again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, bag of trash. Oop. Don't look at any over here. Eh. And then across here. Comparators, hoppers, done, baby. That is our hopper section, our storage system section thing. I must sleep. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Hope all goes well. Thank you, Lilith. Have an excellent sleep. I shall see you in the mornings. Wait, it's actually not even that late for you for once. And by late, it's still like the AM, but it's not as late in the AM. So I might see you before I go to sleep. Huge. Good night. Sleep excellently. Alright. Next song, please. Spotify. Alright, that is our storage. That's crazy. How many chests that was? Actually, it was like 5.5 stacks, right? But that is nice that's done. The only thing I haven't done is that pain in the ass rails thing. I just couldn't bother doing that today. I was doing my head in. But we don't need it anyways because we're not up to the terracotta part. So next, we need a lot of redstone bits and bobs. Bobs and bits. Throw some redstone in here. Because we've got a lot of piston feed tape things going on. I don't know if it's called feed tape, but a lot of piston pushing lines of blocks around. And it's all in the void, so it's going to be a lot of hopping about. Goodbye. We shall see. I might sleep in all day. I don't know. Yes, sir? Would you like this piece of redstone? You can't have it because I'm almost out of redstone. I'm actually poor. Okay, so give me this. Dump everything we no longer need. Rails gone, done. Don't need them. Honestly, hold my bow and arrow because you can't even bow and arrow Enderman anyway. So why am I holding on? Holding on to it. That we don't need lanterns. We might need some of these to be fair. We don't need that many stairs, regardless. I don't even think we need that. I don't think we even need any, to be honest, but we'll hold on to it, I guess, in case. Chests, we're mostly done with. Hoppers, we do need some. Okay, so now we need levers. We do need levers because we've got to change the directions of the pistons. We need the pistons in question. I think the target blocks are in the TNT collection chambers. That's still quite a while away. We need a couple signs. Obsidian is the collection chamber. Walls, I don't know where they are, so I'll take them because I think they're soon. Unless they're in there. I don't know where the walls are. Take them. We need a bunch of redstone torches. Those are mine. Thank you very much. Repeaters for... Why are there so many repeaters? That must be in the that must be in the clay system. It gotta be. No blocks we do need. Most of these are gonna be in the thing, in the clay converter section. Kinda hard to know how much I'm gonna need. Wait, we do need a decent amount of blackstone blocks, actually. Everything sits on that. Dummy? Yes, this is the one I was looking for. I need droppers and dispensers. And we're going to need our glass bottles, but I'm not taking 10 stacks of glass bottles out right now. Because screw that. I don't know where the rest of that goes. Don't drop any. Beautiful. You hold all of these. Thank you very much. Crap. Should we go to start building this? After 3 years of games being out, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet finally run well. The games, those 2 games have been out for 3 years and didn't run? Huh? Aren't Nintendo, like, good at that kind of thing? I guess, to be fair, I haven't really played many Nintendo games since I was a child, so I guess that makes sense. That I wouldn't know. That's huge, though, that they eventually did it, even if it is after 3 years. Because really, at 3 years, that point, you just assume they're not going to do anything, you know? Yeah. Beautiful. Hello. That was a cute meow. Hi. There's not room. Don't hop up. Good boy. No. Stop putting holes in my chair, please. Thank you. Alright. So this thing right here, basically, it's just pistons and redstone. That observer starts this. It basically just tricks pistons into going insanely quick, is all this does. And we're going to place blocks here. The dirt in particular, it's going to come from our autocrafters. Feed us dirt. We're going to place it here, and it's going to go down into insane amounts of lines through pistons, because pistons can only push 12 blocks at a time. So basically it gets to the limit and then sets up with a new piston pushing it along. And just goes and goes and goes and goes until it gets to the collection chamber. That's what all of these little things are going to be, basically. I just don't have the glass, so we're building everything except the glass. And then observers up here. Wait, why are the observers up here? Oh, the pistons grab them? Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah, okay, that works. I don't feel like they're supposed to be up. That's okay. Bye, Haku. Okay, huge. So, piston, switch that on. That way. Down mean dirt, up mean clay / mud. Yeah. Like my sign. And the reason they run well now is because they got a patch for the Switch 2. Oh, huge. Well, I guess Nintendo Switch 1 has been out for ages, right? Did they just make a game that couldn't run on their console? Like it just ran like shit because it's somewhat of an older console at that point, and it's a handheld one, so it didn't really have a lot of power to begin with. Or did they just optimize it terribly off rip and it's just their fault? Both of which I wholeheartedly would believe very easily. Eh. 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 Hey, look, that cobble wall I was gonna need. Cobble wall I was going to need. We need powered rails, brother. We need so much stuff just here. Oh, just made it. Let's go. Alright. Give me the powered rails, wherever the hell they're hiding in this junk. Every other kind of rail except powered rails were in there. Powered rails. Huge. Give me that. And the cobble walls. We need another minecart. We need leaves. We need waterlogged leaves, actually. Just need one, though. Give me that. This we're going to need. That's kind of scary, though. I'm going to come back for that, because I don't want to take the shulker box out there and it fall into the void, and we all be sad. That would suck. Note block. When I already had the note block, we're good. Dirt, carpet. Where is it hiding? I know I had one extra piece of carpet. Don't lie to me, game. I had it. Did I throw? I think I threw it. Did I throw it out? No way I threw it out. I'm dumb as hell. I thought it was an extra. Because they craft in multiples. Unless... Aha! I didn't throw it out. That would be so dumb of me. I would never do anything that stupid. Ever. Never in my life. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yup. Bang, 2 minecart hoppers. Let's go. Pretty much, To and I are doing shinies only playthroughs. Hell yeah. I've never played a Pokemon game in my life. So, like, I understand the concept, but just know I haven't played any Pokemon to, like, relate. The only Pokemon experience I have is watching Pokemon as a kid, and then I watched the original Pokemon series. I don't know what it's called. Indigo, I think. Whatever the original Pokemon was. I watched that as a kid, and then me and Lily watched the entire series, just binged it for some reason. I think we're on like uni holidays or something. We watched the whole thing again. That's pretty much the only Pokemon experience I have. Never played any of the games. Okay, we got powered rails. We got the minecart hoppers. I think we have everything except the water. That was the other thing I was trying to remember. Where is my water? There. Look, we could almost make it right here. You just give me stone. Lovely. All right. Now we build this. Bang. Bang. Yup. Yup. Oh, okay. Yep. There we go. That's more like it. And then wait, does that pour out? Doesn't, right? It doesn't. Let's go. That would have been really annoying if I lost my minecart hopper to that. And then minecart hopper here. This thing, by the way, huge. This thing is our mud converter. So that's almost done, actually. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Put my hair falling down a little bit. You got that 1 block of dirt. Thank you. Appreciate that. Wow. Yeah, okay, sweet. And then give me one of those. Sweet. Beautiful. Okay, so now this is gonna be definitely more sketch doing it. Pretty sure this guy gets all of our empty glass bottles. Yep. Would feed through there. Hoppers feed it through there. Bang, bang, bang. I think that's correct. Okay, cool. So this thing is our mud converter. So like I said, we're standing there feeding this piston pusher dirt, which comes from our crafters. Crafters, to me, pushes the dirt this way. If we want just regular dirt, it's going to keep going straight, blow up, bring the dirt back. We dupe more of it, continue. If we want mud, we switch the little lever right there, and this piston system pushes it this way into here. The dropper puts a water bottle on it. That will instantly bring the empty glass bottle out to here through this thing, and then kind of hard to show. The thing I'm stood on right here, the dispenser, will drop one of the many glass bottles in here. It'll collect water via the waterlogged leaves. It'll go down into that hopper at the bottom and then get pushed up all the way through back into this guy right here and loop back around, and we'll have infinite water because glass bottles don't actually like drain waterlogged leaves. It'll just collect it forever. And then once you put a glass water bottle on dirt, turns it to mud. So then it takes our dirt, turns it into mud, pushes it that way. If we want just mud, it keeps going. If we want it to dry out to clay, it goes that way. That is what that is. Okay, so next we build this thing, which is getting kind of full. Don't accidentally mine an extra one and fall through to the void. That would suck. Give me that, 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 that. May as well leave it there, I guess. Literally just got a shiny from like 5 seconds of walking around. Huge. So it seems like a really difficult challenge. So is that what you're saying? 2 seconds, chat. Bang. All right. Chat, have I mentioned I'm hungry as hell? Do. All right. This guy right here. Do. Bonk. Bonk. Beautiful. And then up mean clay, down mean mud. Down mean mud. We can leave it there for now. Okay. Then that guy, this whole thing that way doesn't matter yet. So we're gonna ignore it. What? What a mess. Holy. Bang, bang. And that. It is actually insane how, like, stupid it looks. But it's like one of the only farms that I actually get because I've messed around with zero-ticking pistons. Which I don't even know if these are technically zero-ticked, but I've messed around with pistons going... Oh, I messed this up. I mess around with pistons so much to try and zero-tick the one block that I actually understand this farm. What? When usually I don't understand any redstone. I just simply follow the tutorial and call it a day. I found a second one. These shits are supposed to be like 1 in 4,000 normally, but they may boost the rates. Let's go. Porygon 2? Yeah, let's go. Porygon 2. I don't know what that is. Let me look it up. I'm still in the void, but surely we don't die. Porygon 2. Porygon 2 weakness. Oh, damn, that guy looks hype. The derpiest looking duck thing you've ever seen. Love it. That's a huge find for you. Huge find. Okay. Now, we're hungry in game and in real life, but mainly I was talking about in game. Okay, that's fine. So, next. Okay, that's all that system still. Oh no, we need to yeet that whole thing over there. That doesn't matter for now, thankfully. We don't have to clear that yet. Okay. Bro, it's really hard to track where all of this is supposed to go in the void. Accept it. Thank you. Okay, okay. What the hell is that guy over there? Enderman, don't troll me here, bro. Thank you. Alright, that's connected. Yeah, I thought there was one further down. We really are just jumping around in the void here. This is sketchy. Okay, should we start? This is the TNT collection chamber we're making it to, so I think we start from the bottom up. Oh, I don't have obsidian. That was stupid of me. Where's my obsidian at? Bang. We're gonna need the crying obsidian too, wherever that is. Bang, bang. Target block eventually. Those I know are coming up. Beautiful. Huge. Not missing anything. We shouldn't actually even need to clear this at all, because it should just fit underneath. I think just. No, that needs to go. Damn, oh close. Okay, we need a couple pieces of sand. Right there. We should just break this, seeing as we're gonna have to anyway. Do. Huh. Think. Hey, what are you? You're a different system? Oh, creepy end void noises. Love that. Got that? Okay, sweet. Okay, we're missing the sand there. Which we have. It's just in the ender chests. Which... Did I leave the ender chest somewhere? Am I blind? No, there is. I'm blind. Sand. I only had like 8 pieces because it's really not a lot. That's not even the sand I wanted. I had separated sand. It's the same sand. I could just take that sand, but I thought I brought 8 sand. Whatever, take this sand. My inventory is full. Don't expect to pick anything up because it will fall into the void. Bang. Huge. Alright. Whoa, we're getting there. She's a little big, but we're getting there. Bang. And bang. Lovely. Alright, what's the next lowest point? These? Okay, so it's basically the same thing 4 times. I'm gonna assume. I think it's supposed to look like one of those birds that you put on your desk that drinks the water out of the cup. Oh, the things that like constantly do this. Yeah. It does look a lot like that. Wait, I can open my curtain. It's dark enough. I've been in here all day. That's crazy. I'm gonna look overexposed. Badly? Do. Ah, a little bit. It's only gonna be like 5 minutes anyways. Yeah, I've literally been in here all day because I spent 2 hours trying to fix my entity lag problem. Last stream, I like took 5 seconds, maybe not 5, like 3 seconds to pick up an item on the ground, and it was just wigging out. I still had plenty of like FPS of still hanging between, you know, 80, 100 FPS. Which is pretty good considering the size of the mega base and how many farms and hoppers and stuff that's in the storage system. But yeah, my entity lag was just freaking out. So all the animals were like freezing, trying to pick up an item, was lagging like crazy. We're good. Yeah, turns out it was because my one block was bugged. For some reason, the new update bringing the one block to 1.21.5 was making it count as 500 entities. So it was just instantly, as soon as that was loaded, it hit the entity cap basically and started freaking out everything else. So I had to downgrade it again. But that just took me a long time to figure out. What? Hello, Haku. Wow. Hello. How are you? I know. Somebody took your mate away, so now you can't just play with him all day. I'm almost done, I swear. It's probably not going to help you being bored, but I would at least be out there so you can be bored whilst I'm in the room, if that helps. Oh, okay. I don't want to open a shulker box full of pistons out here in the void, so let's just go over here real quick. Yoink. Nailed it. Wait, did I miss something? No, we're good. Alright, sweet. So that goes across there. Redstone all across there. Found where all my repeaters go. Holy, is there a lot of them. Speaking of said repeaters. Oh, there, bang. Looks like we're starting with a stack. Okay, we're accidentally building the whole TNT system right here. Wasn't planning on it yet, but that's fine. Bro, that's all redstone. And we're instantly out. Nice. Okay. I'm out of blackstone. I'm okay enough here, right? It's only blackstone. Falls into the void. We're good, don't worry about it. We used that whole stack of pistons that quickly? Eh? Okay, look, we're being a little bit more risky, but we just tested it that it wouldn't fall into the void, so. We're good. Okay. Yeah. I built pistons. Bruh, okay, this is the only part of the farm. Like, I know what it does. It's just a TNT duper that recognizes once the amount of blocks that is optimal have fed through the entire thing and is fed down there. It'll set off TNT blowing it up efficiently. I know it does that, but this is where I get lost in the source. It's so... Ooh, I'm missing a slime block. I'll come back for that. It's so all over the place with the amount of redstone wires and repeaters and shit. Like, I'm lost. I had it. I understood that section there. This part, lost. Hello again. No, no. See, you're not allowed on my desk. Hi. Hi. The funny song? Wait, which song? I don't. I think I know which song you're referring to now. Yeah. Am I shocked? No. Oh, you don't want to help down. You want to sit here. I'm busy. Face is covered in cat hair now. Hey, don't scratch my chair. Hmm. What? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Down, little bro. Go find something to do. Get into some mischief. I don't care, but you can't harass me. I'm busy. I'm missing. Okay, so just over there, and then a few feed tapes around there. Missing my glass. Wait, is this the gray glass? It's the gray glass. The infamous gray glass. Which anybody that wasn't here for like the first hour of stream is like, what do you mean? It's just random 8 pieces of glass I needed that made no sense, and now suddenly it makes sense. I've done something wrong here. It's facing the wrong way. Okay, I get it. Give me this. Go like this. I don't want to lose the observer, because I'm pretty sure I just have the right amount. Beautiful. Yeah, there we go. It's not supposed to be constantly firing. Beautiful. Eh. Eh, eh, eh. Yeah, okay, I don't need all those shulkers yet. Do we need the slime block? We need the glass. And we need the TNT. Actually, we should probably not put the TNT there yet. Because we haven't built the whole thing, and it could just go boom. Where my slime blocks be at? Where's that? Where's that? Where are my slime blocks? I found this song today. It's a banger. I think of this song without the Fortnite version. Yeah, honestly, same. I've literally had times where I can't remember what the real lyrics are. I know that song pretty much word for word, and I've had times where I'm like, what is the actual lyrics? Because they're not dropping into Tomato Town. What's the real lyrics? And I've had times where I forget it's London. Which, like, logically I get there, because I'm like, okay, what is the song about? Then I get there, but it's just like, the Fortnite lyrics are so good that it's just stuck in my head. Anyways, this song's a banger. It's the new song by Linkin Park. And by new, it's probably months to a year old, but... Where the hell are my slime blocks at? Did I just not bring any? I remember crafting them. No idea. It's just doesn't exist. I didn't leave any around here, right? No slime block. It's fine. I feel like this song would go so hard in Arcane. You're trolling. 1 block away. Right, I think we did it. Let's go! I mean, we have to do this side still, but we've done the collection chamber part. Bang. This is also a banger, but not new. I don't know why. I don't know if I need this part yet. I don't think I need it. I think we're good. We might need that over there. I'm pretty sure this is just taking the clay out. But that little bit right there might need it. Alright. Now give me the whole thing. Missing that. Missing the slime block. That bit doesn't matter. I'm missing this. I knew there was something on this side I was missing. So those, that, and that, and that. Honestly, we can just leave all rendering on for that. Of course. Huge. Okay, it tried to place the redstone. Obviously, you're not going to be able to place redstone in that game. No, I'm not out of pistons. It just didn't want to place it. What do you mean it's prevented from... It makes no sense. That's because I'm an observer, and I am out of observers. That checks out. Well, this is not where I want it to be. Alright, where will my observers be at? I have 3 rockets left. That's a problem. Glad I realized that now and not lost over the void. Yikes. Did I just piss somebody off again? Did I just see Enderman noise? I think we're good. Bonk. No. Huge. Alright, pistons along there. Go back to single layer again, because that is difficult otherwise. Oh, do I still have sand? Huge. I am 1 black stone block short. Imagine my chalk. I take it back. I was multiple short. I'm fine with that then. And I need that redstone. Dude, I can't believe how much redstone I burnt through today. That is insane. I had so much. I feel like I had almost a double chest of... Yeah, okay, we're good. I feel like I had a double chest almost of dust. And I want to say I had like 9 stacks of redstone blocks. And I'm pretty much out of all of it. And it's so annoying to get in this. I can't just go mining. Like, I've got to go trade with villagers for it. I don't want to do that. I just culled all my clerics because I thought they were the reason I was lagging. Beautiful. Alright. Are we good? Is it done? We might need to do this part. Which is annoying because I don't have the white stained glass. I don't even know if it's necessary. I think glass lets redstone pass through it like that. I think is the reason why it's built out of glass. Only slightly really annoying. I mean, I'm not going to run it today anyways. Not a big deal. It's just kind of annoying. Okay. We do the bottom part down here. And then we're actually done for the day. And we can go eat lunch at 5:30. Let's go, baby. Ooh. Can we still get under there? We could do this platform because I have blackstone. But I don't have the glass that goes underneath it. So maybe we don't even do the collection. Yeah, I think we don't. Alright. Well. I think we're done. We're missing a slime block. I must have left them behind somehow. That's not a big deal. This is our little TNT duper. All of the blocks, basically all this, all this, all this, all this, just feeds blocks, whatever kind you have, whether it's dirt, mud, clay, terracotta, all into, oh, it can't be terracotta. The first three. Feeds into this, and it basically makes this giant pattern that's the same. Hello, you'd like to be here for the explanation? Okay. It basically feeds it into the exact shape that these pistons are, and then these pistons push it down the maximum of like 12 blocks. And then the TNT will drop out of this dispenser, timed perfectly and set off only when it's full enough. Drop from this trapdoor, go in that little hole right there, and then blow up the big cube, basically, weird cylinder shape, I guess, of items. So drop into this collection system, go down there, go into our storage system. That's what that does. Did you get that, Hoku? Did you get that? Dad, stop streaming. I'm bored. I'm bored. Monster isn't here for me to harass. Hootman. Hootman. Up, down. Alright. I think we're done, boys. I think that is a solid 4-hour, 20-minute stream. Funny number. Next stream, I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or the next day. We'll see how we go. I'm very behind on uploading VODs. Those will be coming ASAP. I also want to make a short or a TikTok, whatever. Probably primarily TikToks, and if they do well, then I'd put them on YouTube, but I'm hesitant to put anything on YouTube unless I think it's going to do really well. So I'll test on TikTok first. But I'm going to make a shorts, a TikTok version of whatever we do on stream, if it is like a topic of interest, if that makes any sense. Like, we built a giant mega farm of some degree. Like, it needs a title of something that would make you interested in it, basically, as a short catch-up way of keeping up with streams, if that makes sense. Basically, one of the people that I watch did this really well. Posted all on shorts. If you catch some of the streams, if you don't have time to watch all the streams, you can just watch the TikTok and you're caught up. You still know what's going on, and it also like builds excitement for the project he was building. So I really like that format. I think it's a really cool way to keep up with streams without having to, be there for all the streams, particularly with time zones trolling me because I'm Australian. So I think I'll try and do that. So the VODs will still be out if you want to watch the VODs, but if you can't watch them all, then you can just watch the shorts, catch up with what's going on, keep up with what's going on. in an easy 30 to 60-second segment. Bam, you can jump back and stream and know what's going on. That's the plan, at least. So I'm going to try and get the VODs out and try out that TikTok thing by this weekend. So yeah, I've also got a mega time-lapse version of the Lapidator build. It's basically just every time-lapse and like any building time-lapse that you saw to music in the main video, I made it one mega time-lapse. I'm going to put that on the VODs channel. I don't want to put it on the main channel because it's like not everyone wants to watch a time-lapse, but they're very popular, the Minecraft time-lapses. So I thought I'd make it because I'd already done the hard work. So I edited it together. I'm going to put it on the VODs channel, see how that goes as well. If that interests you, feel free to check that out. I'm going to call it for today's stream. Cheeky 420 stream, plus the many hours I spent before trying to bloody troubleshoot tech to stop this thing from lagging. I'm going to go eat some food because I haven't eaten since 9 o'clock and it's now 5:30. So I'm kind of hungry. But thanks for hanging out. I much appreciate. I'm so happy to be back streaming. It's been so goddamn long. And hopefully we can keep the regular streams up. I'm definitely going to be streaming a ton in June because Lilith is away. So what the hell else am I doing but streaming? And I want to smash this project out by the end of July. That's the goal. So if you're watching the VOD, feel free to subscribe. If you want to come watch it live, it's always linked down below. It's just my name, Kody McHugh on Twitch. And yeah, I'll catch you guys either tomorrow or the next day. I'll let you guys know via Discord as per usual. And until then, have a fantastic day. Appreciate you guys. Adios. Bye. Oh, the song ended at the perfect time. Beautiful. Bye.